The grinding. The grinding. Ugh. Ugh. Close the balcony so getting a bit cold. Getting a bit cold. There we go. Let's see. There we go. All right. All right. 1 second. I close this and close this. All right. All right. And let's see. My feed is already set. All right. The chest runs starting. Starting Siren Pool, Malevolence, Imperial, Wall, Capri, Helio, Castrum. Alright, so we're just gonna join this one when they will be getting to probably Imperial. That actually was kind of okay drops yesterday. Get some people doing Pool, Malevolence, Imp, Mangle there. Alright, so there's a couple of Zergs going. I think I'll join the one that is doing Brimstone. That's the better rewards. That's the better rewards.
Excuse me, I was lost in thought.
Prime specimens. Wait, 50k of these, what the fuck? Wait, what's the limit? There's some token cap on this. Ah, 75,000, I see, okay. Funny part is they're useless anyway, though. 525, nice. The only point, I guess, is to get the armor for the PvP armor, the PvP abilities. Because it all gets scaled up to 600 anyway. In the outpost rush. So you can still get the good benefits out of it. Alright, gear. Store the gear. I think I did. Actually, no, not all of it. Use this. Constitution. Indeed. Well, I could go for medium, to be honest, for a bit more. Oh, it's medium too. Alright, we're good. We good. Oh, wait. The ring, of course. There we go. Okay, that's good then. Switching directly to Christmas emos after the Halloween, yeah. About time, about time. Why not? It's already soon after all. Already soon. It's pretty much December already. It pretty much is. Now who's grinding? Other is grinding, I see. Let's see how boys leveling going. Okay, Butch top at 53. Oracle at 50 already, nice. And more peeps gotta be joining the fiesta at the end. The end game fiesta. That's good. Alright, let's go check the... Let's gonna get the chicken in first. Get the first free coins. Doing good, portable, doing good. Life is good. Pretty good. Then got some progress in a Pathfinder. Now it's time to get a bit of grind. Feels good. Get some food soon, probably, though. Let's see what I can make real quick. Make something real quick. I get the birdos. Actually, I have some sausage and stuff too. That will count as a snack. And get the gypsums. Oh yeah, I need to go get my shield upgraded also. And almost max expertise. Actually giving papers for the contract. That's good though. That is good. And that sounds very nice. Living in you actually live in. I mean, nice. That's good. That is good. Time to get that new life going. Why not? Can I get the bird there? I wonder. Nah, bird is further away. There you are. Something you want, and you should kind of strive to get that. At the workplace, not a region though, but yeah, no. See portable, nice. Paid the visit, a little visit there. Now, while waiting for the plane refuel, sounds good. Sounds good. The proper city life to sit inside all the time, yeah. And you get all the infrastructure, all those cool benefits of living in a huge city. Yeah? To make it more comfortable to sit at home. Feels good, man. At least you will get infrastructure for that. I'm gonna get all the deliveries and everything you needed. Feels good. Feels good. Ooh, right. Two. I need a third bag. Let's see you. Mr. Bull. He's also hunting some birds. Let's see how it is. Actually, whatever. It's only two. I'll just go get some here. See portable, I see. Yeah, that sounds nice though. $24. That long going plans even. I respect that. I respect that. That's good shit. I like having long going plans. Kinda sad to do that nowadays here, but yeah, no, it's nice to have them. One thing I can tell for sure about the plans is the 10th of December gonna be the charity stream. That I know for a fact. That is gonna happen. No, I mean, never say never here nowadays, but 99% is gonna happen. And that's gonna be 10th of December. And then there's gonna be Boomer-a-thon sometime in the middle of December. That's as far as I can plan nowadays. Okay, bird, spawn. Actually, I can do on the way back. Seafood essay. Do you ask anything your doctor about traveling now though somewhere? Getting some dank vacation? You should Remember yesterday's talk also. You thought you'll be working and be able to travel and everything, and now you're just working. And waiting for life to start. Maybe it's time to start life, you know. And get that travel going. Get that shit going. I'm now gonna get my international passport first. Kinda got like the message that it's like switched the status now. So I guess now it's kinda like the turn of my passport to be made, I guess, or something. So hopefully soon. Oh, you can go on sick leave. Oh, I see how it goes. Interesting. Well, maybe there is some sort of like sanatorium or something. I'm not sure, like the English names for all those good stuff, you know. Those are very nice too, like a resort or something, you know. Those are very nice too. Like I want to go to one actually, like we have. It's not really like medicinal one. Like there are medicinal ones. Like they actually maybe a sick leave insurance company wants you to sit at home. I think you could try to talk with Doc about like giving you. I'm not sure actually if that goes like this in Germany, for example. Like here, for example, Doc can give you like the reference sorta to go on a vacation in like sanatorium and stuff, right? Like some medicinal facility where you basically rest. Here it's kind of not simple usually to get that, because if they give you the reference, they kind of also need to pay for it, because free healthcare, right? So they don't like that. They don't like doing that. That's kind of usually happens kind of rarely, or they have like a very limited amount of those. And usually it's kind of like people already like in retirement age and everything getting those. Or people with like kind of like the handicap status and everything. Like my friend's mom, for example, with asthma, like gets references there for like every year pretty much. It's usually kind of like in the low season, like in the winter or something, right? Or something, when there's not a lot of people going there who pay for it. So they have some space there pretty much to kind of give for free to the budget people. Yeah, like some rehab thingy, basically. Ask for it. Like, maybe even not, like, for free, not with, like, insurance covering it, but with you paying for it. That they should be more willing to do. Hey, Luca Geek, how you doing, man? What you doing, sir? Those are pretty cool, actually. I mean, it depends. It depends. I never wasn't, like, proper medicinal one, I guess. I only was kind of just, like, recreational ones. But those are nice. You pretty much like, yeah, like all the needs, all the stuff covered. You just relax there. There's usually some sort of like, when I was a kid, we went, there was like swimming pool. That obviously always is my go-to, no matter what. We had like movies or something there, I think, too. When we were going, like kind of like little small movie theater thingy. And that's me, right? So I obviously brought a fucking PC with me. So we were just with the other guys who were there with their parents. We were just hanging out in my room playing Here's Some Modern Magic on Hot Seat. Feels good, man. Those were the days, man. Switch to other insurance company too, yeah. But yeah, like that could be nice stuff. Yeah, Kagig, that's kind of true also. Yeah, Dictamnus, hello. No place I will see. Maybe I'll actually like look into booking something. The thing is, like, they usually have everything booked ahead 2 months ahead. So, like, you know, you need to kind of plan 2 months ahead to book it there. And, you know, 2 months is going to be already January and past the January. And that's going to be like this magical time when another round of Fiesta might fucking start. So that would be kind of a little bit ballsy to try to plan something for that period of time. Well, in general, that far ahead. They literally have everything booked ahead in like 2 months or something. That's the place where my parents went for like birthdays and everything, and took out us with them. Like me and my brother. Was good shit actually. I'd go there just like for a few days, like during the week probably. And like my day off, maybe like plus like 1 day basically. It's like pretty close to here, like hour drive pretty much. Maybe less even with the if the roads are not too loaded. And you have all the swimming pools, a whole bunch of them, with like, you know, like the water massage and stuff like this. And the special like different types of like the water guns and stuff like this there to massage you. And they have like they have legit like 20 or something different saunas, man. Most of them are garbage though. It's kind of like, you know, like sauna with coffee, sauna with like some herbs, sauna with the Himalayan salt, you know, this kind of stuff. Yeah, most of them just kind of like too weak. Like they kind of nice, like smells like coffee good, but like where's the heat, bro? I can smell coffee, you know, when I drink coffee. I want heat, man. But there are those that are pretty hot. And there's a really nice hammam also. Even though whatever they call hammam is not like actual hammam. It's more like just a steam room pretty much. Yeah, but it's pretty good though. There's a lot of steam. As in like you don't see shit there when you go in. And it's all like mental... Not mental infused... Like mental infused steam might be kind of bad actually. Like for all sauna enjoyers who start experimenting with some like aroma oils added to the water that you throw in the stones, I warn you, with using menthol, mint, you know, anything eucalyptus, anything that is like, how do you say, like powerful to use in that mixture. Because that shit, if you put too much of it in the water, steam still kind of has it, and then your eye's not gonna say thank you. That's kind of pretty much like pepper spraying yourself in a way. And instead of regular pepper, it's kind of like peppermint spray, I guess. And it's also not very nice. Tried that before. Yeah, but they are at like good amount or something. Like you have the smell, you breathe it in, it feels good, but like it doesn't, you know, get the eyes or anything. So you can just like sit there and chill. Like I literally, when I was there with parents, like we went there in the morning. Like parents kind of like left after some time with my brother also, and I was there just until it was lunchtime basically. And after lunch I went there again and was there until dinner time because it was just too good, man. All the swimming pools, all the saunas, you just like sit there and go out just to eat some food, which is also like in unlimited amounts and everything in that place. So that was good. That was good time. It would be nice to get my friends with me too and just go there and chill. Like a little, wouldn't even say vacation, that would be just my like regular couple of day offs plus like 1 extra day probably. Like Monday to Thursday, because like Friday, Saturday, Sunday they have like different like price plan because, you know, people coming for weekend. A lot of people coming for weekend. And they increase the prices for the weekend, but like during the week, it's cheaper. But it's still all booked ahead for like 2 months or something. It would be kind of nice though. Like literally just swim, go to sauna, eat and repeat. Well, if you like with friends and everything, then also drink on top of it, because that is also unlimited. First time I went there, it was glorious. The power of reflux, the acid reflux I had after that though, from all the food and all the booze was something. That was something. The endless beer. Alright. The different biome altogether, they're portable as say. Hey go Green, good evening. How we doing, man? How's life? A different biome, that changing environment in general is good. That is in general very good. Something I will do eventually too, most likely. In the more permanent way probably. Which is still bothering my brain, but... Wait, so where are they going? Pool. It was Siren before. Okay, so they're done with that one. Alright. A nice go green, nice. Sounds like a plan. Enjoy, man, enjoy. Seems good. Seems good. Yeah, your opponent just get something with like some sort of like spa or whatever, you know, in Germany. Don't need to go anywhere. Maybe if there is some like hot springs, some mineral water springs or something like this, that would be cool. Nice town is nice. That would be nice. I would be down too. I would be down too, absolutely. 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 That is resilient light legwear. Could be not too bad. If it's stun decrease. Maybe. What's in to do? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, your mission there. Give me the mission.
Lost in thought.
The Dogs of War is brutal, man. How much until the next one? 5 minutes. Come on. Come on. God, yeah, we can do some expeditions if peeps will be on today. Sure, sure. I am absolutely down. Yeah, what did I put? Corrupted is in Mountain Rise. A glorious piece of sticker paper that I can use to see where's who and what. And they're usually public places, most of the time, yeah. But I mean, they're kind of like big pools most of the time. Like they don't make it, you know, like whatever, when they're like sitting like this together, right? It's pretty much kind of like a pretty big pool. Sometimes like the one I visit, it's called like, I think Cleopatra Springs or something. I don't remember. Even though Cleopatra never was there, obviously, right? Like that was pretty huge. Like you could just like swim there freely. Careful expending too much time there, and well, I mean, I was young and everything as a kid pretty much, but yeah, don't go like swimming underwater in those too much. Even though I guess right now in Germany it should be fine. We were just in Turkey in summer, I think it was kind of almost, so that was like, you know, plus 40 outside, and the hot spring was also like plus 30 something, so I just got a heat stroke from all that stuff. It was a bit too much. It was a bit too much. Well, I wouldn't say it's like private boots exactly. It's just a huge pool. Just, you know, you just like swim there, chill there. That's it. That's nice. It's pretty much like a one big public pool usually. Unless they've like made differently maybe. I'm not sure. They usually kind of have like some places to sit and everything, and yeah, I don't think it's gonna be like way too tight. Hey Butch. Supposed to be naked and keep the towel dry. That depends on the place. I mean, yeah. There is obviously some... Can't use the swimming suit? No, I should be able to, of course. If it's public, then you should. If it's like, if it will be like specifically saying like man only or something, then yeah, sometimes it's kind of like, you know, you go in butt naked, but you also can just go in the swimming suit. And the private bath is an option, yeah, or something like that. I mean, yeah, as I said, like look for something with like, if it's a hot spring especially, look with like spa or something. Get yourself some massage, some other cool stuff, you know. So I don't want it to be in the room. Well, I mean, this is not like some, what's the name, onsen or something in Japan, right? It's not like you go like butt naked and stuff. You just go in like the swimming suit and everything. Here in sauna is like in the where I was going to the swimming pool before, there's like the public, like the sauna for everyone. Then everyone obviously is sitting in swimming suits and stuff. And usually no one is like throwing water on the rocks there or anything too, because you know it's kind of more mild and stuff. And then when you go to the locker room already, that is like separate, right? I'm not sure about the female sauna, but in men's sauna there is just like there is everyone's naked, and then there's a lot of water on the rocks, and there's hardcore shit. That's usually how it goes. But if it's just public stuff, then it shouldn't be too bad. Whatever you prefer. Shouldn't be a problem. Easy, Brett. Yeah, Bigan. A bunkie is awesome. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree. On that, I do agree. Alright, string, infected throw. It's my collection stuff there, and Valor. There's a bunch of stuff in the collection here too already, we'll see. Have to check what they're gonna use out of this. I didn't grow Malevolence. So Malevolence, then Imperial. Okay, so Imperial next. Good. Then Volkia Precastrum. Nice. That I will join. The hot spring with a bunch of naked men. No? I mean, that's any like locker room here in the swimming pool or like the gym or something. That's how it goes, huh? A typical locker room in the shower with the locker room. Nothing wrong about that. Nothing wrong about that. Security even actually sometimes kind of like more weird if you go in like the swimsuit and stuff there. But yeah, if it's like just public stuff, and then usually it is in swimsuits and everything. And it's also not here. Different cultures, you know. I'm dropping the soap. Yeah, they have the liquid soap dispensers. They solved the problem. They solved the problem. Unless you bring your own. Unless you bring your own. Some people like to do that. Could be, could be. Could be. Yeah, that's at least fine. As long as they don't wash themselves aggressively with all that soap. It's like when you go into shower. Yeah, there's like some like basically it's kind of like showers in where I was going. It's like you enter like kind of just like the bathroom section, the shower section. There's like a passage forward. There's entrance to sauna, and then to the side from that passage, without any like enclosing, right? There's like the shower stalls. And then someone is like standing there in the middle of the passage, like out of their shower stall already, and just like washing themselves hardcore with the what's the name of the what's the name of that stuff in English even, with some like coarse like that it's made usually out of some like, well, nowadays I guess it's like a bunch of like synthetic stuff or something. What was the name of that one? No, not the towel. It's they call it machalka pretty much. Like imagine like the sponge, right? That you can kind of shower, like wash yourself with it. But sponge is too soft. No one uses sponges here. You go for, it's kind of like weaved plant fiber, sort of like dried out and everything, right? And supposed for like, you know, to peel your skin real good. Let's put it that way. And give you some a really hardcore massage. So you just like put a bunch of soap on that shit, and then like it usually like a kind of long. Actually, I can show. I have one thing like this. So it's not out of the plant fiber though. This is actually like my grandma bought me some like Japanese one or something. Usually they have like the handles here also and everything, so you can like hang it, or you can get both handles and just, you know, get your back shower properly, washed properly. The washcloth, yeah, I guess you could call it that way, but yeah, it's like it's really like coarse, you know, like it's supposed to give you a really good peeling and a really good massage. And people also use like the dank soap with it. It's like the natural soap out of the birch tree sap, I think. It's like Dictyarne, it's called, I think. That shit has like kind of interesting smell, I guess. Like it's not really unpleasant, but it's kind of like weird. Not like your usual soap smell, let's put it that way. And they like foam it real hard, and like, so you just enter, you want to go to the sauna, and you see the dude just like standing there with like this, like the washcloth with the foam all over the place, and he's just like going ham, like rubbing himself, you know, like in the middle of all the shower, all the foam like flying all over the place, like all the floor is covered with foam, and you just want to fucking get in the sauna through that shit. That's kind of like the same type of dudes who after that also go outside and take the hairdryer and start like, you know, like drying their balls, you know, drying their armpits, you know, their chest and everything. Not a bad idea, yeah. It's like the tar, the birch tree tar usually. Well, actually, like maybe any tar works, I guess. Si può essere. I like the hardcore one, kind. I don't really like at home. I kind of don't really bother with that. Hey, Lemon, by the way, hello. Ain't nobody got time for that. But like after some good sauna also, when you kind of like get yourself, you know, all heated up and stuff, and then you go with some like washcloth like that, then you get like some good peeling after for sure. All the old skin is gone. Like even sauna alone is good enough for that already usually. If you fry yourself well there, or bake yourself well there. Especially in summer when you get like some sunbathing, get some tan and everything. And then after some time, you like go to the sauna, and you just kind of like, you know, they just like sit there for some time, got all sweaty. You just like want to remove, you know, like the sweat, and you kind of just like remove a bunch of skin too. Now that means you got some good session yourself. And after that is actually apparently also really good to go get some fresh tan and everything, because the skin is in a good condition for that. Ready to get yourself some tan. See what I say. That's been a while actually. When was last time? In summer, I guess, pretty much in spring when I was in sauna. Hopefully I'll return to swimming pool and stuff like in spring or something. I think at this point I'm already gonna wait until they open new one. That will be like more conveniently positioned for me. And well, hopefully things will kinda settle somewhat at least, and some certainty, so I can already commit to something like that. I mean, getting the yearly passage and stuff. Okay, run is about to start. Because they usually like all the good gyms and swimming pools, they have saunas also. And that feels really good. There's some good swim, after good workout, let's go to the sauna. Oof. Feels good, man. Feels a good, man. Let's get the group going. And get that loot. There we go. Oh, these guys are all in the previous location. I just hope there's gonna be a lot of them. Where is body holes, huh? See what you did there. Alright, fine. I'm gonna join your shit. Man, that's a lot of people though. Anyone close though? Cracksol, not sure where you are. I mean, there's no people in general right now. Okay, someone is coming at least, so I think you're gonna chill. Dude, that's a lot of invitations. Holy shit. Damn, son. You're very popular today. Maybe I should wait a bit here before joining, but we'll see. And just like a bunch of people probably might kind of like not even go for this part of the run. And then like you can't even kick people from the group. Need a vote with others on kicking someone. So it's better to just make a new one here. Maybe it was a bit too fast for me. Because people didn't even arrive yet. Guess I could just go and turn the quest in while I'm at it. Not sure why, but why not? So I don't even have that quest active anymore. I don't have time for that. Think I shoot them. Lux. That's all I needed to do. Let me pass. I think it's still only this one guy here. That doesn't look that good so far. More people so we can deal some damage and get some rewards from killing the mobs, not just the chests. They started it already. Come on, man. Every time, every time. That was so fast. Couldn't wait a few seconds more, come on. No, that's the problem with kicking people from the group. Wait, did you just fucking got the fresh water instead of the chest? Come on. No. Well, this group is not gonna be super successful with the killing shit, probably. But whatever. Let me in. Let me in. Come here. There's a lot of people sometimes. It's getting harder to do that. Even though normally it's pretty simple, yeah? No, this guy is also at least arriving. That's good, huh? I mean, yes, it's not too bad, huh? Most of the people arrived, kinda. I guess not all of them. Woody Portier, them son. I'm good. I have a group. I should be not too bad, huh? Should be not too bad. This guy is catching up too, so should be fine. Get all the chests. There we go. Window jumpers. Rubber bender. Too many people. I get some killing. And became a mowing action. Some outpost rush. I'll see how that will go today. The PvP listen. This one doesn't have anything, I think. And this one too. This one's not even open, alright. Not even the house. Actually, when there is a road, there's kind of no point even to use the abilities. Just reset the road bonus. Aww. Well, lifeboats. Actually, at least I farmed a lot of lifeboats yesterday. That was quite good. Doggy. Doggy. Alright, get the loot. Okay, at least some people from the group here, so... Get this. Really wants to kill someone here. Fine. You really want to. Oh, there's a chat behind him too, alright. Wasn't exactly behind him though, I guess. We'll just push him to the chest. It's rather better to kill this one instead of a bunch of other stuff there. Here comes the fiesta. Us. Thank you. I don't see loot though. There we go. Yeah, we got the kill, but didn't get the loot. Unlucky. Someone's still fighting. No, they're gone. They gone. Alright, this is autopilot moment. Get rid of this shit. Full gun. Some mobs here drop some good stuff there. Crippling bloodshot. I'll see. The anime religion. What is this? Waifuism and shit. You need to relax. You need to relax. Fine, fine. Dude. They bring you more. Trying to loot here. Is it even a thing? I mean, 21st century, everything is a thing. Everything can be a thing if you want. It's the time of opportunities, though. Nice to get this contribution here for collaboration. Maybe. Okay, didn't aggro her yet. That's good. Well, didn't get for this, but maybe for her now. My queen. There we go. That's better. Living time. Oh, this one will drop some shit. And this other one. You're getting bullied right now. We got him. He didn't drop shit, seems like, though. Unlucky. Oh, I need to commit some Sudoku here. Yeah, bro. Help. And it will take a while. I'll do good old then. Now maybe it'll be faster. It's gonna be fast. Oxygen are you? Pogue. Damn, he was faster. What a guy. That's good, eh? Actually, not much faster, so no difference really. No difference really, eh? the energy. Flash, yeah. Crit backstab with flash reduces the ability cooldown. That's strange though. It doesn't really work that good with rapier. $3 seconds. This one is the int though. Well, I mean, I could maybe let go with the int later. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, there's a gypsum here. Post. Given the 80s with religion. It's an interesting take on that. The happy PPA joined the group. Feels good, man. My spirit animal. How so? How so? How is that possible? There we go. Let's get to the wall. Now we have a happy PP in the team. Then the shit's gonna be good. The abscess, yeah. How is absence of something? It means that it is something, though. $596. Getting there, getting there. What if you just don't care? What if you just don't care? That's the main thing. Whether you need to believe that something exists or doesn't exist. You just don't care. How about that? That might be already have some other name though. It might be outdated. Too much of a boomer. Maybe it has its own separate name nowadays. No, there is agnostic. Agnostic is a little bit different stuff. Agnostic is kinda, you know... It's like, not really doesn't care, it's more kinda like... It's not proven it exists, it's not proven that it doesn't exist. So you kinda, sorta assume that there might be something. But what about just not caring at all? If something should exist, something shouldn't exist, you just, you know, live your life. No, I mean it's just like even in general. It's not you don't need to start any of that stuff. Trust me. I don't need to start any of that stuff. But more about just the fact. We already started even. Well, people do whatever they want to do. But some people just don't want to have anything to do with that whatsoever. That too? Come on. Have everything. Oh, they already started even. Well, actually, that's not too bad, I guess. Hey, Revelo. A good evening. How we doing, man? Hey, PPPG, what and only. With us. I see. Yeah, back for the back to Corpa. Not the back from work. Ah, I see. Alright. Good luck then, man. Good luck. Some more of it to do. Never enough work. Never enough work to do. Or rather, always too much of it. And never enough to be done with it. Golden scarabs, alright. What the fuck is happening? Let me in. Just want to loot. There we go. That's good, Start running in. That's regular luck. I already have plenty. With some logging luck and stuff, though. That I could still keep. And other crafting types of luck that I could take. Oh, no, that's gonna be bad. Okay, at least he's opening, that's good. Yeah, it was nice positioning of that pool. It does a lot of damage. It does a lot of damage. Start with that one there. Okay, Helio in 8 minutes. Capri already did, so I don't need that anymore. People already piecing. I think it's mostly kind of like the garbage chests after this, I guess. Skilly here, so I don't really want to bother with that, or I guess fine. Guess fine. Subjectiveness was cute. Is it not cute now? And did it get uncute? Subjectiveness, I see. And the pumpkin version was better, I see. Kinda. Kinda is. There's also the good old Gopnik version too. That one I think Johnny was like planning to do some rework or something. And that's why the gift one became the normal one for a while. For a while. Heavy boots the brigand though. I think it's Dex or something. It'll be time for me to respec. Maybe it will be. Going zebra. I was exactly. Think it kinda still is. I think AI in general is already like, it's gone. It lived its own time. The meme is dead now. It's probably some other meta. Alright, collect all this. Few more days until Poderu, but we'll see about that one, yeah. Last year it was kind of like half dead already, I feel. There wasn't that much of it. Or maybe this year will be more alive. Maybe this year will be more alive. Kinda doubt it though, but you never know. You never know. The year before last year, I think that was the peak Poderu activity. After that, it just kind of died. Beams tend to come and go, even those you think are eternal. It do be like that. It do be like that.
Ah, excuse me, I was lost here. How am I to
Castrum, nice. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, they're starting Capri for now. Okay, maybe I'll make it in time. Probably not though. Still kind of far. You're even behind there. Re. I hate people left the group. Feels bad. We lost the blessing. We lost the blessing. More people, I'll take it. There's someone already here. On the road, you don't want to do it. Nah, sorry, bro. Already joined. Already joined. Yeah, Capri already thankfully got. Oh, he didn't start in 2 minutes. Alright, so they're gonna have some time. Good. Perfect. Perfecto, huh? They're waiting there, good. Next gonna be Castrum. Again. Come on. Shield with no upgrade. Need 4 more. Actually, a couple more days of gypsum and it's done. Gonna be full 600 across the board. Can I loot, please? Right. This is annoying sometimes. I was here when it opened. Still didn't get the loot. Catch up with some boss killing. The named mob killing. Oh, but the kit I already have that. The cudgel and everything, so that I don't really need. Already going there. These runs are really chaotic, man. All over the place. I think kind of get corrected the top though. Those mages are not to be fucked with. Cat's already getting bullied. I can hear it. Leatherman. Ooh, Leatherman is pretty alive still, maybe. Ooh. Oh, nothing good though. Sandacus. Obsidian, I guess. I'll take it. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, what the fuck? There's no one. Oh, don't stay there. Doop. That was good. He just intensifies though. Catching up with the main Zerg. The boy's not dead yet. Or? No, already dead. No, he's not. He didn't load in. Kick. Retreating. Ow. And why? Most importantly. It's a galore. So, bro. How's sitting going? Sitting all comfy. Hello, this guy drops something good. Shield. Not the name shield, but that's good. That means one more day, probably, and I'm good. Res people. Nice, bro, nice. How was it? How was it? I haven't watched the extended version myself. No. Good. Jeez, the Giga group here. That was really good. Nice, nice. That is good to hear. 4 hours 22 minutes long, by the way, I see. That's fine. How is it 20 something hours video that or like the series of videos that Third Mask was watching about like Elder Scrolls, or was it? So you know, 4 hours is nothing. What hours is nothing. It's fucking slow. Missing one chest there, I think. That's it. Come on, Blade 2. I haven't played. Haven't played. But maybe one day. I haven't played Mountain Blade in general. In general. Okay. Lucky. What's the relevant stuff will be dropping for me? Come on. Come on. There's my gear will be dropping the legendary formats. Cost from 4 minutes. Come on, dude. That's more time. Everyone has a teleport back right now. Well, actually, I mean, that can be arranged. Sure. So, boys, know what to do. Nice. That was fast. That was good. Someone's there already, even them. The speed and the speed. Yeah, the Twin Tower is the second one, no? I thought it is. I thought it is. That was the second one. I like the scrap shit. Generate more threats. Bruh, like why? This is actually not too bad, but generate more threat. Like, dude, why? The healer weapon, basically. Why the fuck would you do that? So when you kind of like got done with all the little tanks and everything, you just want to tank yourself. Damn hello. Don't give nature ideas how to fuck you up more. And welcome to 30s, man. When shit starts to fail. Actually waited a little bit for me. It wasn't exactly on like 30 and stuff. It waited a couple of years. It gave me a sense of false security and safety, that nothing's happening and all good, and then boom, here you go. Time to suffer, bro. Already going. Oh, good thing I read in time. What happening there? Alright. My group is good. I'm gonna get some more drops. More golden scarabs. Don't do this stuff. Doing healing stuff. There's the little chest. I can do without it. I want to kill the named mobs though. That's what I like to do. Got walking key in time. I don't think she's gonna be stylish then, you know. Gonna have that swag. Blood pressure pills does indeed sound wonka though. That sounds quite wonka. A Grimolata tenderloin feels good. That's some fancy recipes there. Eternal ice. Got the egg. Feels good. Another man. Nice. And got all the obsidians. Yes, he's strong today. Mr. Name guy, come here. Not hitting him, I think, there. They kinda not the best drops, so not the best. But not too bad, yeah, shield is gonna be done tomorrow. Maybe even still today. Everything will be 600 then. Yes, no, lost a couple of chests. Come on. Out of the way. There we go. I see what it is. Yeah, it's just kind of like part of the... Oh, it's just a ritual. That's kind of, I don't know. Really fun to be part of the fiesta like this. You just run. You just need to good run also. Run very well. Get a good group. Then you can also get some drops from the named mobs. Oh, damn, Alki seals blood, man. Hope you get well soon, man. Yeah, the Dragonflight launch also, I see. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you get well soon. What's the tower shield with Lost Ward? See what it is. I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense. The round shield. And this one blocked. It's ancient word, but I kind of don't care. That's why I can not too bad. The dodge though. Okay, Lost Bane, Dexient, Chain Void. I don't know if point damage is any good against Lost. I don't remember what is good about against Lost. Don't think it was Void. Will it be? Not exactly for me though, but that's nice. Corrupted Bane Spear. And we have some Spear Endurers there. Okay, critical chance. Plague Strikes. Yeah, not for B at least. A respec from the heal. Well, I mean, you can stay heal, just need to respec into more constitution. You'll need 150 constitution at least anyway, even for the expeditions, because otherwise you're just gonna be melting. And you still will need to respec anyway. Which I also need. I'm just kind of trying to get like some pieces of gear, so I don't need to respec, just get 150 because I have kind of like 32 to spare, but I will need to find what I will be switching, which I think in perfect case that's gonna be like this, for example, would be nice for full constitution. Still not good enough though. Like these are kind of nice I have, so I guess it's some of this shit I will need to respec. Yeah, basically. Yeah, 60 is gonna be way too brutal anywhere. 60 is just melting. Yeah, these runs are kind of like they're whatever. They are sort of chill. You just run. You can do something on the background. It's not too bad. Getting that expertise. String int. Ice refresh. I got this again. I had this one, I think, before. Yeah, 24 int. Got some named stuff. Max cooldown, regen, condex, earring. I think earrings you can get better ones though. Maybe not too bad. Huh? Resilient and leeching path of focus, constitution, path of destiny. Come on, man. And pain farming, I don't know, you get like so much gear there. Just like Brimstone run takes like, I don't know, like how much was it, like maybe a bit over like 30 minutes. Yeah, I think a bit over, I guess 40 or something. Maybe 50 maximum and you're done. You get a whole bunch of shit to dig through. Whole bunch of gear. Alright, what this is, heavy, Dexcon, dude. It's time for me to respec. 99% of it is useless. I mean, it kind of depends what you're going for. I think up until some point, you get a lot of good stuff. If anything, sorting is an issue. But other than that, there is a bunch of good stuff. And the annoying one, yeah, when there's no constitution. Like this, for example, would be good, but no constitution here. Because it's the Angry Earth Ward. That would be nice. That would be nice if that would be constitution focused on constitution dexterity. Not two main stats. Oh, Dexcon resilient. Oh, here we go. That's the PvP stuff. Codex though. But I mean, I'm just gonna get like a few sets and I might respec. I kinda soon gonna be maxing out all the strain weapons. Then I'm gonna probably do some dex stuff too. That's fun to play whatever you kind of feel like playing. Easier to buy stuff on the market. I mean, that's an option too, yeah. I mean, the purple is like pointless to buy anyway, even at this point. Like right now, it's just like getting more orange stuff. Gotta get more legendaries, and upgrading name ones into legendaries. I need to look actually. I think there was some sort of heavy helmet for my tanking build at least. Corrupted Ward, 18 focus and constitution, so that's for healing, but Corrupted Ward is nice. A ring, and leeching already. Well, like rings, you can get like so many good rings now with the named ones. So unless you get like the legendary one, I think shouldn't even bother probably. Condex that I guess I could keep. Strain, Deadly Flourish, Medium. Yeah, whatever. Focus Constitution, Path of Destiny though. But that's kind of PvP stuff. A Volt Kick, Dex. The Spear Fiesta. Strain Con Resilient. Ooh, that's actually good. Heavy. That's good PvP stuff. Potentially. Go on the focus. The heavy focus kind of like, I guess not that good really. Essence Rupture. That sounds like the Void Gauntlet stuff probably, right? Constitution String. Not the best start match. Focus in, get out. Angry Earth Ward, medium. Corruption resistance, kind of focus constitution too. And here you go. That's some healer with the Earth Ward. With Earth Ward defense. Constitution focus. Well, not the best perks, but the stats are good, huh? Focus resilient. Heavy. Heavy focus is not that good. So resilient dex con. Can keep that too. Luck I already have plenty. Whatever. And I think kind of whatever heavy also there. Alright, this shit mostly I think goes. Except this one is Lost Ward, that seems kinda good. Int, kin, crit chance, yeah. But like, it's just like so unlucky, dude. You get like the legendaries, but like some perks or stats are weird. Like I got like a really good, I think, gauntlet also, and it had like dex on it or something. Same with this one, like everything good, but then hate it. Why? You're most likely gonna be running it as a healer. Why do you want more aggro? Why? And this might be good. This one, dex int. Not the best stats, I would say. Now, what's the douche? Grimolata Tenderloin. Nice, nice. The aggro reducing gem. Well, I mean, you'd rather have aggro reducing gem without extra aggro you get from it, you know. So you just have it reduced, not normalized. I think it reduces not by much. Like this increases 141% more. And reduction is like, I don't know, like 10% less. So that ain't gonna be that good, eh? Don't seem to work right. No, they do. They do. And they do. You just need to like stack a bunch of them. Because healers just generate a lot of aggro. Well, it depends also. Like, obviously, the more you heal, the more you generate. And whenever, like, tank is, like, you know, taking a bunch... Like, when tank is taking damage, they don't generate aggro. So you first need to kind of, like, establish a little bit of aggro. Like, when I do, like, the mass aggro skill, for example, like, it's just kind of debuff on them. That disappears after a few seconds, and they gone. Unless I manage to, like, smash them a bit and get some aggro going. Well, I mean, that's why you need to like, give some time to establish the aggro. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that shit happens. Yeah, skill pool's guaranteed, eh? And then you need to, like, have some smash and everything. That's how it was working, like, in some other MMOs before, too. You just need to, like, let things, you know, get a little bit of aggro first. It's like nowadays, like in Final Fantasy or something, you just like do one AoE with the hour increasing aggro generation and done. They all like forever yours. And here you kinda still need to constantly generate it. And it becomes kinda hard because, you know, when they kinda smash you very hard and you want to defend yourself, and then you don't generate aggro when you're behind the shield. Alright, I have some Lost Ward here already. Oh, this is Dex though, so this one goes. Don't need that. Alright, that's good, huh? That's still weird how it works. No, I think it makes sense though. I'm not sure, maybe like heals kind of have like a bit too much of it, but I think it makes sense at least. Basically, you need to kind of like generate it first. You need to do some smashes as a tank. And heal doesn't need to smash. Heal just heals, and there we go. It's generated already. Like if you put some heal over time on me, for example, and I had some damage, and I just run into the mobs while it's kind of healing me up, they're already getting aggro towards the heal. Because heal does the healing already. That's kind of the same actually in like Final Fantasy, for example. Like if you put the heal over time on the tank and they run into the crowd and they kind of want to pass through the crowd to get like, you know, more without aggroing them first, but heal already ticks and some of the mobs already start going for the heal instead. Man, like why did it... like something, yeah, well, I mean, it's still kind of aggressive one with the critical chance and stuff, right? But still, like, I could go for the aggro void gauntlet. I want to try this one too. Kind of pony, I guess, yeah. Well, it's a tricky thing though, because obviously if you don't heal me and I like get the aggro a little bit, then I might also die. So that's kind of like the complicated part about it. You need to find the moments when to do it. Hello, Nick. Welcome back. Does really hate healers? Well, I mean that's just how it goes. That's the same with, as I said, like Final Fantasy and everything. You just kind of need to be aware of that and be careful with that. I mean, as soon as you get like more constitution and stuff, things are gonna get better anyway. So that should be no problems. Then you have kind of need to get like a good gear with defenses, which I'm kind of working on. Getting the words and everything, so you take like less damage against some particular mobs in the dungeon. So like ancient word for the Lazarus that we did before. And basically if you have like all the pieces with this one, so that's what, 5. So you can technically get like pretty much 25% damage reduction. Gotta go away and not do damage. I mean, need to check how it's actually being done. I need to find time to watch videos myself also. How usually people like do the tanking, because like tanking is also tricky. Like just kind of face tanking with the shield up doesn't really work on many bosses. They just like destroy your stamina way too much. So you kind of just need to find the moments when you can do some damaging, when you need to do some blocking. Pretty much probably the same with healing. Like you just need to know like the windows when you can actually squeeze some in. But there was like a good shield with aggro named one, so I think I'm gonna scrap this one. I don't remember, was it in Lazarus or was it in Genesis? I kind of want one. I kind of want one. Might also be kind of other way around, as I said, when you have like enough, like you pretty much like when you have enough like constitution and the word gear and everything, like you're not gonna be like taking that much. You probably won't even need to run too much. From the boss maybe though, if boss gets pulled, but from mobs probably not so. Okay, corrupted word. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the good part about this game though, that it's not exactly, you know, well, they kind of want to rework the tanks nowadays though, because first of all, like on some dungeon runs nowadays, people don't even get any tanks, and healers somehow manage, right? So it's doable. So many runs they just have like a bunch of people with hatchets and everything. They still plug the gems though for aggro generation. But that means heals somehow kind of manage, yeah? Just need to see how it's done, which I also need to check. But yeah, thanks kind of getting the rework potentially. Yeah, 100 butches, say, yeah. Well, I mean, kind of worth to get like your main stat at 300 fast, but then after that, you kind of want to already start thinking about getting that constitution. When you get a lot of it, then like it's gonna be way better. You won't need like to run that much at least. You can just like stay kind of close to the tank, get some heals. Defensive stuff. Well, I mean, that's what you get when you get the right gear. Like, I don't know if I get some of that like this, for example, on healing stuff. Because I had something like this, I think. Like in terms of defense and everything. No, not this one. That's the fire one, though. Yeah, that's the fire stuff, though. No, not on these. Probably not on gear pieces, though, that I have at least. But like pretty much with like with the heavy stuff, yeah, like the leashing path of destiny and stuff. You need like this kind of stuff. So you need like the pieces of weapons and gear that are gonna be improving your skills. So you can get like heal, for example, gonna also add defense. There's heat where heal adds speed, like this kind of stuff also. So you modify your skills by the perks on your gear. So you can kind of spec your abilities even more, not just with the skill trees, but also with the perks and the weapons. So you can get something that will be adding more survivability, for example. Same as damage dealers too. Just don't have any like good examples right now around. The more active skills to survive. Well, I think mostly it's gonna be just like good constitution and the gear with protection. So you just kind of like with medium gear load, you have like 3 dodges pretty much. Then you also might have like extra stamina generation, for example, so you can dodge even more. Actual fun have playing it. Well, I mean, that is already kind of like subjective, depends, like, because like a lot of people play heals in the environments, you know, where you wouldn't even expect them play heals, really. Like the PvP and stuff, you still get decent amount. Like tanks, no one plays. Like heals, there are plenty still. Tanks, no one plays. And things like what was Taylor said, was it Tempest or something? What was that? When you waited for an hour to get tank? Just to find someone and then game content to get a tank. And yeah, exactly, Oracle. Some new world then, indeed. How's it going? Talks things despairing, sorta. There are some good pieces I will need to sort out later also. And I'll do that. Okay, this Angry Earth ward. Angry Earth goes... Lost and... this one will be nice. This one focus actually, but yeah, like getting pieces like that, for example, it's more constitution, getting to 150. You can get 200 constitution even. Getting medium load, so it's kind of like somewhat of a decent armor. Okay, medium load even, like, let's see, like 353 here, armor. How much do I get in my heavy stuff? Cutlass. Yeah, it's like it's not 2 times difference, less than 2 times difference even. Well, maybe kind of close to times difference, which is like still a lot, but considering you also have the decrease in damage from wards and everything, it's gonna be less already. So it's like 50% difference probably in defense kinda, but you also have dodges because tank doesn't really. So you have on medium load you have 3 dodges, so you can like basically like dodge 3 hits no problems, even without like rolling and everything, without running. Stances for tanks and healers like Greatsword has. I mean, it could be something like that. Well, the heal thing is like what's the name? Like the life stuff is just kind of boring. I would say like the Void Gauntlet seems kind of fun. I need to play myself also. I want to check the Void Gauntlet. Purple, well, I mean, purple later on, purple you kind of like phase out slowly. Like legendary is obviously better. Well, the enough for 2 dodges because you run light gear. If you have medium gear, you have 3 dodges, 100%. A medium gear it gets 3 dodges. That's just how it goes, because it's 40 stamina per dodge, so you do 2 dodges for 80 stamina, and third dodge doesn't matter how much stamina, so you can go for third one. That's why medium gear might be better sometimes. It's like rolls are good because they have like more distance, but medium gear gives you like more precise dodges, and 3 of them. You either have 2 rolls in light gear, and that will take you kind of further away, or you just kind of need to be more precise and get 3 dodges with medium. And then I guess you go for some like shirking energy or something. So whenever you actually dodge through the attack, you get some energy back. Or actually, I'm not sure. Is there shirking energy or there's only shirking like cooldowns? So like the more you dodge, you get the better cooldowns going too. Yeah, name that also good. Like the bright purple are good because they become legendary. Do you wear light gear? No idea. Light gear for healers, I think, is useless completely, right? Oh no, you have outgoing healing increase. All right, so you have some of that. Like you have 30% extra healing outgoing. But I think the thing is like you don't really need like some super crazy heal like all the time. Like the problem is you need like the burst heals sometimes, and you don't even need them to be big. You just need them to be like on time. You know, that's the problem. Even though I guess it's nice to have like the huge AoE heal that is like powerful, but I think it's more about the precision kind of sometimes. It's hard to say. Like I'm not really I haven't played, so I want to check also like the videos and everything of like the super raiders and everything, how they do tanking, how they do healing, to see the strats, because tanking I also kind of feel like I'm doing it wrong or like not good enough, I guess. Have to stay light? I mean, not necessarily though, I think. But not sure actually, like, at least in PvP this I think it's mostly medium people running. Because light is just a little too squishy. Yeah, I mean that's the thing also. Like, well, I mean the mobs kind of don't really matter though. Like even if you like wipe on mobs or something, it's kind of whatever. You just like it's fast. You do it again. It's mostly on boss though. There's a lot of bosses though that also have mobs, right? Like in Genesis, for example, in the second boss. That one is kind of annoying in that sense. On that I agree. Alright, so this is gonna be like the Dex thing at some point also. Yeah, at this point I might consider switching to Dex because all my legendary shit drops for Dex, man. Probably will at some point because I kinda gonna be done with all the strange stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's also like potion usage and everything too. Like it's kind of like not even like, you know, yeah, the job is not like do some super giga heals all the time. It's the job you have to like see when it's time to step in and save someone else. Because like quite often you just like stay there, like you already kind of know. That's when it's better probably, like, you know, with like instant like voice interaction. But I mean, we also don't do the try hard dungeons anyway, so it's not even like that necessary. You just later probably kind of already learn it, like by the feel of it, right? Like when there's a cooldowns and stuff go in. Maybe checking the buffs and stuff, like if I have like the regen potion on, then you can already kind of count on that too. Helping. I should kind of like get... Let's see, I think I had some... Yeah, like this for example. Cleave doesn't have any... Oh, doesn't have... Okay, I just can drop a bunch of potions from here that I totally don't need that many here. Let's get some like focus gear here, for example. Dex focus we don't need though. That's the weird combinations there. Then we go... Ease burn. Did I use ease burn? I did not. Alright, that we also use. Ease burn. And get Dex here. This is the Vaden. It's mostly like on boss. On boss you just kind of like learn already what happens. Like for me it's more like learning what to do with bosses sometimes. Because yeah, you're literally not supposed to like just go full like shield mode on them whatsoever. And that's the tricky part. That's what I will need to look into more. Because like you can dodge. Like you have also 2 dodges as a tank, just like light armor. But your dodge is just kind of like, boop, and you're already there. It's just like a move rather than dodge, I guess. It still gives you invincibility frames though, of course, I guess. But yeah, it's like it's not that good. And it eats all the stamina, so then you can't even shield up, for example. You know, a lot of attacks just destroy your shield. Like the Boo Snack Lady, for example, that one was like a lot of stamina. Like basically like full combo and you run out of stamina for sure. Unless you debuff her, right? Like when she loses her stacks, then it's doable. The more stacks she gets, the danker it gets.
Excuse me.
And even in Genesis, like the third boss,
How might the syndicate serve you?
he's like, this body slam is guaranteed out of stamina and like 20% HP gone. Hero Plaza to unlock a hidden treasure. Oh, is that the one with the golem inside? Well, that's how they kind of balanced it out. Like in medium, you don't really like roll though. In medium, you just kind of like jump also. It's all medium on me right now anyway. Don't have shit. But yeah, instead of rolling, you just get the kind of like step in the direction. Like, why do I have you here, for example? I don't think I need you here. But like, I don't need this, but I'm just gonna use it for the carry weight. Yeah, you just kind of have like three of these PPA jumps. So they're good if you time them though. So you can just like dodge the damage precisely, but yeah, if there's a lot of mobs and stuff, they're not gonna really save you that well. Because you don't cover a lot of distance by doing them. So you need to kind of be like very precise with those. Gonna go outpost rush save. Farm some of that stuff. I kinda want some mirror guard maybe, if there will be a corruption going. Right now it seems like it's cleared already. Yeah, the problem is like knowing the cooldowns, I guess. Like if someone has the potion on cooldown, if someone has the potion off cooldown, so you don't know exactly. You don't know exactly then. Yeah, stamina would be nice to see. I don't know if that doesn't show, but like on tank especially, so you know when the stamina is almost out and it's time to prepare the heals. That happens. That happens. That do be happening sometimes, though. Now let's see. Siren Pool, Malevolent Sim, Pimp, we did. See kind of the targets who is the target for aggro? Well, I guess. No, you can see usually when they are like affected by the ability though. If I aggro them AoE. But yeah, after that they might get lost. And then I'll post rush after some food. Alrighty, sure. I kinda need to get some too, to be honest. Kinda want to get some food too. Would be very nice. And I can have some salsig opened already from yesterday. Can finish that off. Can always finish that off. And yeah, I can do some outpost rush after that. That is true. That was like so weird though also. Like open world PvP was like way better. Like you actually kind of like, there's way more people. But you actually see like you can do more. Way better. So it's either like scaling being PvP good there or I don't know. Maybe it's just kind of like the min-maxing people with the super gear. So you just kind of like suffer against them more than an open world. Even though it was open world, like the big PvP guild and stuff too. Like these orange guys were an open world. Is it like another sub guild of these dudes? The EOE. And then there's this. Oh yeah, it is, I think. It's also them, right? Oh no, it's GIG, and that was like another GIG sword, alright. There's like this like Fury guys, which has like the same icon as this GIG stuff, so might be also kind of their secondary guild in another faction. They'll have two regions even. PvE Fury 2. Bro, this is like some super as Fury 1. And there is a bunch of these like Lodizauer and other stuff. People are way too dank. Like the super try hard PvP people. Which I mean not a bad thing though. A lot of PvP activity as long as it's not getting too dank and damages other stuff. And there are some servers I think suffering from that back in the day. Okay, 1 moment. Alright. Sounds like my grandma that I'm gonna visit on a Wednesday. See, tomorrow gonna be off. And the Wednesday are gonna be in the evening. Like around 4, 3:30 or something like this. Still on Twitch for now. Then later, Friday or Saturday evening DGN streams like this one will be moved to YouTube. Which I still need to test and everything. So hopefully by the weekend I will be done with that. And it will be all running well. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna go. Should I get the sausage? Should I maybe make some dumplings? Something quick. I don't want to mess around with anything now. 1 second, be right back. Alright, sorry. The dumplings on the way. Doomsday, new game plus for the platinum. Is it gonna be a long one? Or is it not? Seems kinda not a long one there, right? Is it the bullshit? I think New Game Plus is not really that bullshit. Because usually you kinda need like multiple playthroughs to do something. I don't like more when it's like, you know, already way too deep in New Game. Or when it's like, you know, multiplayer stuff only or something. That is just kinda like, then I sleep. Then I sleep. I mean, it's not to push replayability, really. It's kind of like, you know, I mean, achievements are supposed to push, you know, replayability and more playing, basically. So they're kind of supposed to be like this. 3 hours if you focus on main story, I see. Like in Dark Souls, for example, you needed mostly New Game plus 3, I think, to get all achievements. In all of them. And first Dark Souls I didn't get, though. I got second, third... Bloodborne. In Bloodborne, I think just New Game Plus was enough. In 3, you needed New Game Plus, then New Game Plus, like, 2, I guess. And it's kind of, like, hard to say. New Game Plus 2, I guess. Yeah, like, 2 pluses, basically. To get the rings. All the rings, I think. Yeah, then second, you needed New Game Plus 2 to get the Covenant spells. Unless you do multiplayer. That was a little, yeah, that was a bit more annoying, but that actually wasn't like that crazy bad. I think it's not too bad. I mean, New Game Plus usually keep everything. That's like, I think, pretty much in almost any game. Usually they just remove the stuff that you get for progression. Like some sort of ability that opens some things, like to melt ice on the doors or some shit. That they're usually kind of removing. You need to do like the full new run. That is kind of weird. Most of the time it doesn't really matter too much though. Yeah, that's not the not the worst type of achievements in my opinion. There are way worse one. There's like the Dune, for example, right? I had all achievements, but now that they added like more patches and stuff, they added a bunch of new achievements too. And yeah, like huge chunk of them is just basically like, it's either some sort of like weird CBT stuff, like win a game without doing any upgrade, single upgrade. Like, bro, like you most likely just lower difficulty to the low, pick like, you know, one super PP AI as an enemy. Like maybe on a huge map and everything, right? So you don't even see each other ever and just kind of like just stall to win. You just basically waste time because you're most likely gonna win anyway, no problems. But it is just like, why? Come on, man. Those are kind of that I don't really like. Same kind of sometimes when it's like, you know, the game just gives you like the game, like Dishonored, I think has that, right? From what I heard, since I still haven't played myself, when it's like you kind of need for some particular achiever or endings or something, right, to do like the game without pretty much like using any abilities and stuff. So just like pure stealth and everything without anything. Like, bro, when the game is about those like all cool abilities and stuff, and you just kind of like, no, you don't use them, man. That's just kind of like the type of CBT that I rather not partake, to be honest, personally. It's like the new game minus in a way.
Excuse me.
And some people like I know even who got debated by that and remolding. Like they kind of like, you know, have this like completionist thingy and everything going. So they're like, well, shit, I kind of need to do it. So I'm not going to be using abilities and stuff and gonna like go super raw, try hard mode. And then after some time they just drop the game because like, bro, that's just not enjoyable. Give 1 sec, let me check dumplings. Alright, dumplings are acquired then. And some apple juice feels good, eh? The Spider-Man 2 trailer, yeah, we'll see what's gonna be there. I kinda wonder what they're gonna show. Can't really expect anything though. Nothing much. But I don't mind to be surprised. Kinda interesting to see Space Marine 2. Some sort of more dates and everything, you know. Not even more trailers or stuff. I kinda like already don't really care for trailers that much. Show like some cinematic, show gameplay. That's all I need to know. And then just give me the date. Approximately, at least. The Warhammer games are kind of on the roll lately, I feel like, so would be nice. They probably will have their own showcase again next year. It was pretty nice showcase. It was pretty good, Surely Bloodlines too. I mean, there was some talks about it recently. Maybe they're not, you know, baseless. Maybe they will actually bring something. Maybe another teaser or something. Kinda wonder how all those, like, you know, when they already made some sort of, like, cinematic, like, teaser, right, and stuff. And then, you know, the team changed, all the concept, everything changed. Like, what now? What's with the cinematic now? It doesn't correspond with our new vision and everything for the game. Surely Bloodlines won't be shit. I mean, yo, don't know who makes it. You never know. Problem with the Bloodlines, with many other, like, RPGs and many other games in general, I guess, right? That have, like, cult around them. It's like, it's really, and it's impossible to meet expectations anyway, almost. It's unreal. And no matter what happens, there's gonna be Re. I think actually Larian is doing really good with their stuff. Their system is maybe kind of like low-key a genius in a way, you know. And they just released something in early access and stuff. So people already kind of don't have really like some crazy high expectations and everything about it, right? Because, well, early access, things gonna change and everything. And then they kind of like slowly, during a long period of time, they just kind of like, you know, change things, other things, seeing how people react to those things, and slowly kind of like millimeter by millimeter, they injecting it, you know, in. In the end, everyone's pretty fun with it. Pretty fine with Baldur's Gate 3. Nice, Steve. Nice. Do it. Do it. Oh, the Fable game. Yeah, we'll see about that one. I mean, it's that kind of Microsoft stuff, right? So it might be possible. It's like Sony kind of like sometimes a bit more reluctant to go on other events. They like their own shit, but they also don't do their own shit lately. It will be interesting to see what Sony does because they haven't showed something in a while. Nothing massive especially. And yeah, as people said, probably not doing it because of all the Microsoft acquisition lawsuit going on and stuff. Because if they will show some cool exclusives, then, you know, Microsoft will get some cards. So for now they can pretend that they, you know, don't really have anything crazy going, and everything they have is also going on PC. So they're all good and nice, you know. Another trailer for Hogwarts, why do you need more? And why? I think Hogwarts got to the point already when you don't really care about more trailers, to be honest. Like Starfield, for example, also, I don't really care much what they're gonna show. At this point, it's already, you know, give me the date and give me the game. And then we'll see. Cinematics, though. Cinematics, maybe I don't mind. Cinematics, in my opinion, to hype things up, might be good. When everyone already seen gameplay and everything, just give more cinematics that are cool. For dinner, oh, just some dumplings with sriracha mayo. Just boil some real quick. Typical, you know, single Russian dude, the freezer. There's always dumplings there. You always have the emergency supply. And then you just quickly boil them and done. Very easy, very quick, pretty cheap, and really nice. But yeah, maybe if they would do more cinematics for stuff, like even like with Callisto Protocol, for example. Like we've already seen everything, all the gameplay, so many trailers of it. And some cool cinematic would be interesting. Warhammer also, like Warhammer cinematics are always fucking amazing. Like when you've already seen a lot of the game, just show me some epic shit. Yeah, you can do a lot of stuff with them. I made some fried last time, I think. It was dumplings, like vareniki though, with potat. It was also kind of nice fried. Done. All right, let's go. Hello then. Bullying Whoopis. How dare you? Insane. Insane. Actually, in this, like, gun grocery, I need to go get some frozen pizza, man. They actually have some really good price for that. I forgot the brand. I think it's kind of like more of an international one, so... Wasn't Dr. Oetker. I think it's something else. One moment. Oh, it is Dr. Oetker, I think. I think it is, actually. Ristorante one, I think. Think so. They would like for $2 or something there, I think. A pop. A bit less even. So I was thinking about stocking up on that a bit. Don't really like frozen pizza. I can say I'm like a huge fan, but usually because it's kind of like expensive. But for reasonable price. And you also like do it in the oven, not in the microwave or something. And then it's good stuff. And sometimes if I have something, I just also add stuff on top. Like a little extra cheese, maybe some sausage to slice, you know. And then slide it in the oven. And it's nice. Good because it's cheap. When it's cheap. When it's cheap. That's sadly not always the case, but like $2 for it, bro. Considering like the actual pizza like this in the pizza place would be probably 5 times more. That's good. Wasn't too bad, huh? Oh, there's a guy behind, by the way. Fuck is this? You're not even one. €1.80 per meal. Yeah, like my grocery, like the Lidl cheap grocery store has that one for like $2 now, and I'm all up for it, man. That was some combos right there, dude. And I'm all up for it. And nice, Nick, nice. Done. Slide some sauce again, exactly. Yeah, sometimes it costs like $4 or something, basically, here, easily. Like the pizza place would be like 600, for example, and you go in the store and it's in the freezer like 250, 300, and like, bro, why? And then I'm not really enthusiastic about it. I pressed twice. There's a whole bunch of them there, I see. Dude, the damages though. He clapping Dialo. How we doing, man? Squishiness, man. Squishy McSquishiness. No, they're kind of coming back from this shit. That's not good, huh? Let's get some buffs. It's panic rolling kind of a lot. And with light again, You have them rolls, but you have only 2 on. And I'm bringing some wood with me. How's it going, clapping? Yeah, let's go one by one to fucking die to this dude. That's still a lot of them there, I see. Nice clapping, nice. Sounds like a good day. How the fuck did that reach me though? Holy shit, did it? Uh-huh. That's some coordinated effort there. Some got from behind. Mavoot, Mavoot. Clapping with the master bake there, indeed. Thought we'll manage to finish the capture so I can upgrade it. Did not get it. With my squishy build, it's better to go like Dex mode, really. Let's go ranged and just shoot shit. But whatever. Can shoot shit with this, but the range is too small. So you kinda suffer more than shoot. God, the start was so good. Now we're fucking suffering. Yes, you clapping, I say. It didn't become the enjoyer. You didn't become an enjoyer. Third Musk wants to know your location. The more Elden Ring non-enjoyers. I'm probably missing a lot, yep. I'm kind of thinking about maybe trying to still farm it through here. Through suffering. Maybe baiting us and slowly killing us there. I see, Steve, I see. The game plan. Yeah, it's pre-made there. The guy just way too coordinated, I would say. Fuck is this? Hit. Nice, at least I did hit a bit. Slid off a little. Dude is still here. Like, no one even like goes for him. this. Some wood. I hope. Sounds odd. See you there. Oh, I see a lot of you here. Damages, man. Oh, this guy also took a lot of damage though, so I guess it's full light. But holy shit. Stun low armor knife with the kitchen knife R1 spam. Oh, is there no like poison on the mobs? Okay, I got my 500 again. The poison incident. I had that before. Had that happen before. Dude, that's medium, I think. That one I seen. Actually, it might be one piece of medium. The rest is like for the light armor. Yeah, they go ham. Oh, they go ham. Yeah, Oracle. Yeah, that like in open world is like way different situations. Kind of like, I don't know. Way like might be just the gear issue though, and like the pre-mades issue. Like heals and buffs like do like huge difference here though. Like I noticed when we had like a good heal who like constantly had like the shit up, like I could like stay in my shitty light gear no problems for a while. Well, this guy was just sliding through there. Boys was the most broken shit ever created in Souls. I mean, that kinda, I guess, in a way, You're gonna want to be aggressive more with this shit, but then if you are super aggressive with being this squishy, you're just getting fucking destroyed. Yeah, instantly. Totally don't want to run into crowd. Oh, is all the Lodizars there? Yeah, then it's pre-made. Yeah, this server is full of like the PvP guilds. There's a lot of Russians, and yeah, there's just like a lot of pre-made guilds. Our boys here like that PvP a lot, so yeah. And all of them also have like, you know, like 10 different, how do they call it? Like the sub-guilds and everything to fit all the people in. The suffering. Got the points down, that's good. More than I needed. Let's try the other one, see if it's also gonna be the Fiesta with pre-mades. Just wonder if there's a way to get like, you know, like a bunch of pre-mades together in one game. There is like one that carries everything that hard. The other one? Well, I mean, the other run for the gypsum, no? No, 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 no. Other mode is 3v3 PvP. I'm pretty sure that one is even more is even more ripped than this. Just in case, I'll sort this out also. Maybe actually tomorrow off stream, we'll see how the time is gonna be. Gonna try to sort that out. Yes, you clubbing, I see, yeah. Oh, why not? Why not? Not impressed by the ring that hard. Insane. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. Alright, I kinda want to get Mirk after. That would be nice because corruptions respawned. Can do some Mirk Garden. Fuck.
Are you hiding? Did you get out of your crib?
Monka is.
Oh, I see you.
Something house decoration. Can dislike everything else. I see, I see. That's simple. That's simple. I think got some pre-mades on our side, probably. Some of them at least. But maybe just a single randoms though. Don't really recognize all the names, but I see some people. True, actually, stay true. That is actually true. The cringe finder, damn son. the icy AoE, dude. Them gauntlets. Pre-made is against us, I think. It's gonna be the suffering. That one I should just dodge there. Now, this like one full group probably is going. I doubt there is more. Doubt there is more. Unless they found the way. Now let's go farm. Yeah, that's what like some good heals do to you. Like I've been there with like decent heals. Yeah, it was like in my light armor, like complete garbage. Just standing like in the thick of it pretty much, and there was like no problems. Like for oh, here we go. Holy shit. Shouldn't waste all my stamina on that. Yeah, you just need like some good heals, and it's gonna be easy. Good build too, of course. I am still in the suffering part with the build and everything too. It feels like it's even like multiple groups really, and not one, but one for sure. Like some of the names you've seen before. Yeah, and this is the part where you just suffer. Okay, I need the 500. Can I get my 500? That's all I need to get the rewards. Yeah, they need to make cross server for sure, and to get some like balancing also for would be nice. Oh, you can actually shoot through this shit. Okay, can I just like shoot through this stuff too? No, not enough range in this. Oh, the stun though. I didn't even fly through it. Yes, it's mostly so far everything. There was only one match I remember when we managed to. Also was bad start, then we managed to get some upgrades and won in the end. But mostly it's just kind of, yeah, it's like steamrolling one side or steamrolling another side, and that's just kind of like, I don't know, no fun really. But that's just not very fun. I think people in chat who just ask everyone to join is probably like the people who are actually from pre-made. They just need more people so they can go kill shit. Farm the PvP XP. Nice, Dave, nice. Like going without. Yeah, that doesn't really give you much though. That's the problem. I think I need to also go cut some trees real quick. Otherwise, I ain't gonna make it. Server. Well, some of the like the world PvP stuff is cool. You just don't really get a lot of you're just not getting any rewards out of it though. But the open world is cool. The only time you can get the rewards though is the what's the name? No, Tinder Queen is getting destroyed there. Yeah, they're even like farming here already. If you get the world PvP, that is nice. Oh, spear with controllers also seems pretty cool. Like the super kick, the spin. They nice. Are they nice? Dude, can I just get like 100 more? That's all I need. Oh, there we go. We're farming. We're farming. Got some damages in. That should be nice. Same key HP though. The 69 burn, my favorite. Oh, did I get enough in the last bit? Come on, man. Ah, unlucky. Unlucky. What was it? Feels bad there. But I'm gonna go suffer alone. For the last one. I want me some gypsum. Unlucky. Alright, I'm gonna go suffer then. Actually, 1 second. Smear guard. Anytime soon. I'm gonna queue up. Alrighty, thank you. Mine's Merc. Mine started. Let's see if I'll make it. That was fast at least. The Oracle. They were lucky, man. They were lucky. We accidentally declined. I think if you queue up again, it's probably gonna throw you in. There's probably not that many people anyway. I can already kind of like probably see. Yeah, I think it's gonna be suffering one. I think this is gonna be suffering if we again the same premates again against them. See what they see. It's time. Are you not getting in? Feels bad, man. Well, then you're not gonna suffer at least, because that seems like it's gonna be suffering. Because I'm pretty sure those dudes are also in. Since there's like one queue only usually that fills for the outpost rush. I doubt there is any time like 2 different queues go in. Maybe 2 maximum. And like some peak rush hour. So it's gonna be the same people. And they're not on our team, so I know where this is going. They're already capturing Austria, so like this one we're probably gonna push, but then we're gonna get destroyed. Or maybe not, we're not even gonna push this one. And stuff, man. Some good AoEs there. Some of these AoEs actually do some damages there. Lots of burns. That is nice. Points. That's gonna be my points. Gonna have people from behind probably soon. From another post. Oh, you actually got in, Steve? Nice. On which side though? That's the real question. That's the real question. There's actually suddenly I don't see the same guys against actually. So maybe that's the case. So actually maybe we got some new pre-mates here. I see, nice. Seems like this is a different case this time. Oh, come on, still reach me there. Just get like the chain. So I was standing there. I was waiting when he gets closer so I can dodge his shit, but then I got another one. Then another one. I'm gonna finish like with the sort of with the Blunderbussy and like switch to Dex maybe or something. But it's like also kind of nice to have strength to level mining for that glorious chance for insta hit. But then you need to spend a bunch of time also for that, so we'll see about that. You just need like 150, then it's kind of whatever already. It'll take a while though still. Ain't as simple as it sounds. Got 500, I see. This one is actually like okay though. I have 500 PvP missing too, so that's nice. Ah, oh, come on. Back off more. Should just back off more. Nice, Ekmak, nice. Freedom, freedom. Back to work. I got it, he got it. He worked a lot. Shouldn't go ham way too much. Porpoise slaves need to rest sometimes, so they can work better later. That was a shit one. And grenade and stuff is nice in this one. Actually, bombard would be nice too. Oh, they're going ham there. Oh, that was very slow. Oh, he survived there. Yeah, it was good heal there. So pretty much almost no one died. Ooh, that was a lot of Azoth. I need 750, I think, for the good shit. Ah, the 2 YOLO. And we got it all right. Hey, the counselors, indeed, Rigged red ruffling, yeah. Rigged. Okay, Baroness can arrive soon. This guy's building on another side. Is he building it for them? No, I guess it kind of works though. Here you go. Weapon. Enjoy the burns. Is that was right on time for me to peace out from there. Ah, my potions. Ah, that was already too many. Also, thank you, boy. Yeah, the shield too, even. It's like that good with the shield here. I think they're taking Baroness though, our guys. And that's why they kind of give this out. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, level 1 buff. Can do better. We can do better. Leveling logging in PvP. My favorite. All 5 wood. Nice, buddy, nice. Sounds good, enjoying. They fix some shit. That's at least good to hear. The release is soon already. So they better. Oh, the dude is like constantly building stuff from our side. Gun from our side, gates from our side. What's the secret reason for that? That's gonna be not the best idea, probably. No. Oof, hurts. Get running there. I farmed all the fucking debuffs and damages. Heal up. Oh, that guy got a lot of that. Yeah, so they go in together. Okay, I didn't hit for shit, but later they get me. Let's see what they say. Well, I mean, about time for them to fix their stuff. The release is soon already. About time. About time. Mirgard already probably will be done by the time we're done here. This one is a long one. I'll do this foreman. They don't build a command post though whatsoever. I'm not sure what exactly they farm here. But I see none of that. Yeah, the good job of building fucking wall here. Or the gate rather. Sauce kinda.
I love you guys.
I know it's too YOLO, but I want to YOLO the damage in. Ah shit, a door. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. You found the entrance indeed. Thank you, man. Thank you. How we doing? How's it going? Oh, they're getting us run out to them, son. That's actually quite impressive, huh? I thought that was their fortified stuff. I guess not. They don't have buffs there. Like, we captured and there is nothing, so... They're not doing shit. That's good. That will be easier for us then. Like 420 base damage, and then you get like 69 ticks of burn too. Full combo, man. The slow is so brutal though. Oof. Let's see what did I see? That sounds like some Giga Dream session was there. The dice is so annoying though. Like the slow and everything. It's a full combo of annoying shit. Slow and damage. Help the heals there. I didn't want the response there, I see. That kicks you for that. I guess probably like the kicking stuff is more strict than in the outpost rush, after all. It's like two-hander with the axe also is kinda a lot of charge abilities. I have charge on the axe. You have this like the slice dodge on the two-hander. Full combo. Nice hit there. Gonna get some food in. For the buffs. I see it there, I see. I know the feel, man. I know the feel. Oh shit, monk already here. Just wanted to go in buy some food. Guess you're gonna get fucked instead. Burn is not too bad actually. Ooh, damn it, I see. You know, with the gym and stuff, doing good, bro, doing good. I think already I pull apart way more with my 33. Oh, they got from behind there. Dude. Guys, no chill. Ah, come on. Heal up. The PvP much. Wait, in the same one, sale? But you got the different one. The same one? But I mean, it's alright, I think. I think this one, at least, is something happening. It wasn't completely super one-sided. Strampasi USC, alright. This one wasn't completely super one-sided. I mean, kinda quiet, I guess. They also didn't build shit in their outpost. Don't even move out of excitement, them son. If I want to go AFK, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's an option. That's an option. Some people do that. As much as it's kind of like exactly how you should do it, to be honest. Damn son, you got the brood boy too. Slowing down the zealots. Oh, this one about 300 Covenant players. Gonna get in the third one, alright. I guess they kinda gave up already. I got hit. I thought that was like a, thought that was the firebomb, but that was the shot, I guess. Explosion 3. The explosions. Need to get that too. Yeah, the explosion there. Explosion isn't needed, right? That's where you get it. There we go. Farmed a little bit. Got the rewards. Finally. If I find it's doable to farm, we just need to farm. This is the USA. Gotta get lucky with that one. Well, if it's legendary, then you probably get that after like a bunch of close tracks now. Oh, they're starting mines in 10 minutes. Maybe there'll be some regen respawns. We can get 1,000 Umbral shards. It's not too bad, actually. That's kinda not too bad. I hope Mirgard will respawn, so I can go farm that too. Because right now it's cleared. Mines in 10 minutes. Maybe it will respawn, I wonder. Some free corruption. That wouldn't really hurt. Okay, what do we get? Oof. Let's see. Kick. Mana. No. Next focus. No. Why are you like this? Why? Why are you like this?
Ah, excuse me, I was lost in thought. How might the syndicate serve you?
Did you get the fire stuff? I wasn't lucky. Was it not lucky? Locus. Is it named one, or is it like the purple one? Is it orange one? Which one is that even? A Great Sword 18, Blunderbussy 18 soon. Feels good, eh? Sword and Shield one was maxed out too. Feels good, eh? I'm not even getting it. Feels bad, man. And that is very unlucky. His name. Ah, I see, alright. So it's like from the box chance to get. Interesting. I haven't seen single named, I think, from the box yet. All the purpies. All the purple ones. Let's get the gypsum. Time to get some more umbrals. Maybe some pieces of gear too. I wonder if you can get the Legos from these boxes. Can get purple ones. Oh, I think you can though. I think I even got some. I think I even had some before. This one. It drops from scraps even. What the fuck? Oh no, what it drops. What it makes when you scrap it, of course. Salvage drops. What does it say? Can't find any source for this item, I say. Yeah, that seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. The fireball galore. I see. A super fireball in. Let's see. Maybe. See, Shibek, got you the gift even, damn son. That's very nice. That's very nice of them. I mean, probably both. Visiting often and spend a lot. That's pretty nice of them, though. That's pretty nice. That's some big drums here, yeah. Something is aggro, then probably the small scorpions again. Nice, Ekmak. How you preparing for? Is it the Dragusi time? Is it time for Dragusi? Everyone getting in. Sort of time, let's see. These big garbage, yeah. I see Zegmak, alright. Breaks from Final Fantasy, alright. But that would be nice if that would be legendary. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Why not? It might be better than my shit, actually. Wait, what is this shit? No. Well, mine is straight though, and mine I can upgrade also. So no. Which I probably should actually do, but yeah. I don't. Yuck. Yeah, rerolling the decks will be actually kind of not too bad because a lot of swords are the two-handers are decks. It could be good. What people are selling nowadays. Crafting services. Get the fortified sacred ground. Someone healed by sacred ground gets 10% damage absorption. Loaded dices and stuff. This one, ooh, that's really good. Crit chance, crit damage, 30 string. Keenly empowered. Not the bot there. Oh, that's the crafted ones. Someone's already pumping then too. The dinky stuff. There's some dink shit basically. Some people selling. Oh, you have Bone Chopper, someone selling. It's also decks. Unluckus. Unluckus. No, you sure aren't ever lucky. Sometimes, huh? Sometimes, huh? Sometimes can get a bit. Yeah, I need to get like more name stuff, I guess, then. How's the stats on my thinky shit? Like, what do I need to adjust with the thing gear? I think it's more or less kind of fine already. 328, Hunter's is still straying too much. But I think it's only the... Actually, gloves with the... with pants would be nice to go full constitution then. Don't have any of that. Didn't I have some named ones though? Named pants? Because there's glitching stuff there. Alright. Named heavy pants. There are these. I strained though. And I guess they're a non full constitution. These glitches, man. Relax. Glows of the constitution, maybe. That's the next constitution and medium. That ain't it. That ain't it. Maybe here. Oh, that's actually heavy ice condex again. Dude. Can go like constitution decks already. Pants and the shoes easily. The legendary. A medium. No, I need to work on that more then. work on that a little bit more. But that's also kind of like a bunch of decks in less constitution. So that's also not super optimal, but I guess. It was like the constitution ring, I think, was it? From one of the cats. That one would be kind of nice, I guess. It wouldn't be a bad thing. I'm gonna have Mergard soon that I could visit also. And the happy one, yeah. At the cat fiesta. Oh, the cat galore. Got a quest for this, I think. I could. There's an Hero Plaza, right? I think that one. Had the quest for that with the treasure. With the treasure, that's I guess when you unleash the golem. Scorpio need all drop a beast sword there. And they want to try the farm the Scorp. She dropped some sword. Let me see. I actually didn't get any like drops, I think, from Scorpion whatsoever. I don't remember. Don't remember that. Oh, actually, wait a second. There is also Scorpion in this one, was it? One of them also dropped something interesting. It might be not this Scorpion actually being farmed there. Let me see, is there something what she drops? But it's a named Scorpion, it's not even that easy, not even that hard to farm. Let's see. There even any drops with that. Roll the budget. It doesn't even have anything in the base. I don't think I had anything. Any people actually farming the Scorpion in here. I could check what it is, how it is. Actually, no. Can get sheets here. Get some sheet. These cats are already farmed into oblivion. Let's see, the people farm this one. I think I know which one it is. I know which that one is. Even the Mirgar probably is soon though. They already started mines. Yeah, let's do that first, and then I'm gonna check the score for a bit. Russian portals are not in, so whatever. Oh, then not. And then I go check it out. Can farm something. 1 second. Actually, I should check. Maybe there is some quest there. Probably not, though. Actually, sometimes there might be. Add quests to that area. Wool. Alright, let's put him auto then. Open run in the runs. Get like the full luck gear for that too, I guess, but whatever. Well, let's see. I could check this also. Blind Rage. What kind of a third perk you get? Anything good? Keen. That's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. You managed to farm stuff fast. Why not? Oof. I think they do be farming this one. No, it is dead there. Where the farmers be though? No, not the acid. I still get you here. Oof, okay, I don't want that. But at least we reset them, so whatever. Which other score they farmed in? Because that midget, I don't even know what she drops. This one drops something though, let me see. A member. You can just farm it solo. As the quest mode basically. Also no info on that. I think I saw something about drops from that one. So I had looked disabled even at some point. Sure if they re-enabled any of that. At least I can open this here. No, it, nice range. The fuck did you keep from? Did he just spawn here? Decide to lay down to sleep. What? That was a weird one, alright. What the fuck had happened there? I actually do be dropping something. Kinda not impressed though. Let's get some name shit here. Slightly scorping there. There's some more scorps around here. Wouldn't be exactly surprised though. Who are they farming there? Oh, they had this evening or something. No, so they just didn't. I'm not sure if they re-enabled them. These bosses were disabled there, okay. Alright, interesting. Since it's a quest progression mob, and people were farming for drops, they just disabled the drops. So like mob is not getting farmed on cooldown all the time. And people can actually get the quest progress. Interesting. I think this already kind of shouldn't be the case though. Everyone already should be done with that basically. At this point. But I mean, kinda seems like it though. Kinda seems like that's still the case. Go ahead, Mirk. I wanted to go, but there is no corrupted portals. So I'm kinda not sure if it's worth. I mean, it's still kind of worth though, to be honest. So, yeah, I mean, let's go, sure. And get some of the gear if you go in. I must try to go to Mirk because there's corruption portals. Maybe they will respawn. I think they should soon. I'm not sure if they make it in time. Because you actually get the completion on the gypsum from that quite often. The contribution, and that's good. That is easy. I'm not sure which scorpion exactly they farmed in. Just a widget. Don't think she was dropping stuff unless they also re-enabled. Not sure why would they disable the widget though. She was like part of the quest, but it was side quest. And she's also light, not that simple to farm. Alright, are they still... That scorpion in the north? Oh, this one? Oh yeah, actually, maybe. The ordeal of the scorpion. That's true, actually. That might be also the one. That could be. I guess they'll already go in there. Plus mimes. That's my favorite. My favorite dungeon. And the group activity. So this pool, Imp already did today. Yes, could go check what is up there. Is that where the action is? Let's see. Some saucy people here. It's chic. A lot of people farming this golem here too. Not sure. Not sure why. But quite often. I see people camping here. Let's check, is this the one? Is this the one? Let's see. Is Zips, hello? And the world is the new world is pretty good. I mean, they started the fresh start servers recently, so holding off is not even a problem. You can always join on the fresh start servers nowadays. They're gonna be a month old in a couple of days, so it started anew. It's pretty good. I would say the state of events is pretty nice here. State of things is pretty good. How we doing, Zips? I got a new fresh start. A newborn. A bunch of people joining. A bunch of action going on. Pretty nice. Like for a month going ham on it. For a month going ham, big time. Scorpion returned dormant for the day. Oh, I see. Oh, it is like the night scorpion, I guess. Let me in. So this guy, I guess, only appears like at night and Scarab during the day. Yeah, there is the chest. I deleted the backlog. I see. I see. Oh, that's the endless ordeal. Oh, that is something that is impossible. But yeah, it is nice. Also kind of was, well, I mean, I returned with update on my previous character. Then I realized the fresh start is coming. And we got a whole bunch of people on board of it, and it feels good. It actually feels good. I can't even open it then. It's so this one only active at night seems like. Maybe there's some other scorpions they can be farming. Well, there are some people here, so I feel like probably this was the scorpion. This maybe was the one. And some other stuff. The YouTube auto translate, oh no idea. Probably in the settings of the subtitle stuff. Actually no, if it's auto translate of everything in general, then not sure. Like the titles and everything of the videos, yeah, that I'm not sure. Probably in your personal like settings preferences. No, here we go again. Check what's up there. Not the ghosts, not the ghosts. Yeah, it should be in the content settings probably or something. The YouTube. Or maybe like the browsing settings or something. It never enabled for me, thankfully. Thankfully. Maybe because I have a general, like all my Google stuff in English usually I tend to. It's more convenient that way, so it doesn't really try. If anything, it's kind of the other way around. It tries to translate some stuff in English. Yeah, this guy's farming the golem again. Colossus of Kibui. What was that? Just decided to slide there. No. Gadget of the Ranger, that's the Dix. Alright, 71. Not that good, eh? Not that good, eh? Still have a couple of glyphs I miss. I need to get. Except for a new one. That one will take a bit longer. But the rest would be nice to get. It's just like translating everything for you, Steve. Translating everything. And this one, like for past month or so, that was just consuming all my time. Oh, now it started restarting the corruptions when the run is already over. Unlucky. Unlucky. I think they killed the scorpion and just already I see they do this gathering people. To some expeditions, so that seems that they farm it and done. I kill it once. I only kill it once. Tales and descriptions, I see. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. Should maybe when I was there, run check it. Someone's farming here. Gonna check here first. We're gonna be already kind of like wrapping it up soonish. I might as well see there is some action going on. They'll do some more. Maybe I'll do some more. A little bit. I mean, it says in the tip there that you can have 3 houses with the 3 of the same trophies, and then they stack. See how it is. Just get 3 houses. Sounds like a plan. Still need to get 1 house. No, didn't get 1. The full month of homelessness. Feels good, man. Almost. Almost. And then we're gonna get a house. For anniversary. New settlers in February, and them son. They picking some quality release days there, I say. Oh, you know what? Let me see actually what's happening. People just selling stuff here already. Come on. Thought maybe there is some open world activity going. February 17th. Yeah, that's quite something. Didn't they want to even change it? Kind of like not settlers, but it's gonna be like something else. Because it ended up being something else. Okay, there was some looting going on, I guess. Settlers' New Allies is called now. Okay, as he says, they still stick to Settlers part though. Alright. Let's do a bit of a circle here. Don't think there is action there. Okay, no action here. That boy is up too. Any cat farmers? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, doesn't seem like it indeed, huh? Hey, Clever, hello. How are we doing? How's it going? Already kind of like got used to running through this place to the point you're not even dying. That's a rare one there. Oh shit, guys, I'm sorry. You're about to get a little bit of mobs, huh? Hey, should be good. It seems like they're kind of actually going somewhere. Ooh, I see enjoyers there, I think, though. Doing good, Clever, doing good. I'm good. We chillin', we grindin'. Get right into it. Joyful gloves. I think I had these already. The joyous gloves. Okay, what you farming here, boys? Cat farmers. Nice. Don't think I got stuff from this cat actually. Crystalline musket. Alright, that's not exactly what I would love to see, but I'll take it. But the overall doing pretty fine. Doing pretty fine. Should be farming something in particular. The farming cat probably. Console version of Settlers Era of the same game, or like the remaster, the port rather, I guess, of the older ones. That sounds like an interesting one. Oh, the same game, alright. No, that in general. Considering what was the last time people seen it in action, that wasn't very good. Farm some cats. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty much kinda on it there. Somewhat. I guess if you down to like kill some other shit, I mean, I can bring you some more. I know there's more cats. I'm a local cat enjoyer. Can we snipe? Oh, they actually sniping it already. Good job. They know. They know, huh? Can you guys get the boy from there too? Aww. That I can't reach. I got this guy though instead. I need to kill Nemo. Yeah, you need to kill this guy and those two, I think. So let's go. Sure. Is Rafik. There is a bunch of cats. There is the Joyer. Ah, he passed already there. Ah, I got him. Nice, nice. Nice, it's nice. Already time. Okay, I think just like reset these guys. I'm gonna go try to get this guy on me then. Yeah, I got this guy on me. Alexander and Rafik, yeah. Oh shit. Well, we can res him anyway, but I guess we can help. It almost didn't reach. And this is the enjoyer. Alexander, I think that cat there. Gotta get all the coffee, yeah? Sounds good, huh? Sounds good, huh? Yeah, it's already 11 p.m. soon here. And my coffee is all gone. I might get some ice cream though. With some tea. I grind some more. Don't remember which cat from here I farmed. I think I didn't get the drop from this one. Nice shots, dude. This cat I think didn't spawn yet, but should soon. My favorite archers, man. Love him. Ah, I see the holiday weekend. True. Nice. I'm gonna have tomorrow a bit of day offs and then back on the grind. That hurts. Oh, bit too far. Then back for some more new world then. New world got me into full grind mode lately. Feels good. And this time went also way more hard than the release. It is way better than the release actually. At least they were, right? Already getting some celebrational one. The holiday stuff. Yeah, that's the Luxandra. And there is another cat in the middle there. There it is actually already. Didn't drop anything good. There's a chest actually also under, if you're not far still, under where the cat was. I see backed already. The chest there in the hole. But the big chest with the glyph. The graphic is next probably to respawn. Yeah, there he is. The shield enemies, man. Oh, this guy's back too. Oh, come on, I was dodging this one. Oh, he's not after me. Alright. Oh, guys, gonna reset him. Oh, there's posting yet quests. I see. Interesting. I rolled right into it. Nice. They killed the dude again? I think so. Oh no, the dude is on the wall, I see. Yeah, I don't know why there is like not Not all the types of weapons in the legendary format. Yeah, I have no idea why. So unfair. What you killing there? I want to be a part of killing. I guess I'll bring the Rafik with me. Yeah, they have 2 spears. I also like first like what? 2 spears? Nah, I can't be probably mistaken. And then I also like check my storage. Yep. And that's 2 spears. And this guy goes for Rafik too. This guy goes like God knows fucking where. Alright. Rafik hurts. Cat is back too. Dude. Come on, cat. Now I want Rafik too. Can I get everyone, please? Except maybe for you. Hurts. Oh, I should activate this one. Another cat. Dude. Sign me up. Mr. Cat. Re. But these are flashbacks. Any endurers? Oh, now you come in. I'm gonna reset. Don't want to get him too far. Relax. Only 2 cats. Chest still. Yes, he's still the real ending is a cliffhanger. The next updates. Let's loot here too. I'll take it. Any eggs? Oh, they sold. Good bad man. Nice hit there. Where's the big boy? There's some chests here. There's so much, dude. Oh, I got a cat already too. That's not something I want. I guess this cat is also coming too. both with life stuffs. The super group. Nothing fancy. You guys want to aggro Mr. Rafik? It's gonna arrive soon. Not gonna hit me. Okay, you will. Why did that not hit you? Mutate depths? I think you can, yeah. I think you can. I wonder how much Torp is damaging there. That's probably quite painful. Oh, heals. Why you aggro him? Gonna reset. Alright, I'm not gonna reset if I kill him faster than that. Oh, they got some PvP-ness there going. No, it's a guy. It's like, what? Who's killing what? Get the run dead, yeah. Is there something good there? I mean, just in general. Well, they do like the base stuff at least. It's kind of harder to get peeps all the time though, with the full groups, sadly. Need more heals or things. Or just more people in general. I can respec anyway. I can respec anyway. And the focus of the lowering they have there. Yeah, that one I have already. That one I already have. That I remember. I think. It wasn't farmed here though, I think. Yeah, there's some random PvP-ness happening now. Holy shit, that guy got hurt. That guy got wrecked, what the fuck? Damn son, it's gonna destroy them. What the fuck? Insane PvP-nessing, alright. Just 1v2 the poor farmers. I mean, I don't know why you farm in PvP in general. I don't think you get like the extra luck or something. I think you only get like extra XP or something. Oh, Heart of Heka. I think I had that one. A little bit leeching, not refreshing, slash damage. But I think I have this. Oh, I have this one like literally on me. Leeching you acquire when upgrading. Okay, I remember now. Literally on me. Yeah, and everything missed. Ooh, Cleric Scowl. But I'm going respec mon. I think I had this one before. Focus, Constitution, Resilient. Not bad. Not bad. The cat win, yeah. Cat is already strong as fuck. It's too strong. Yeah, fine. get him. That did not get him. Because of the elemental damage? What's wrong with the elemental damage though? Too much fire resistance going. Bruh. Sticky much. Very sticky much. I'm gonna reset probably. Nope. Did they reset? Oh, they didn't. Fuck was that range, dude? But he also pieced back out, I think, right? Oh no, there he is still. Oh, that's very nice, thank you. That was quite a range, that I didn't expect. That I didn't expect whatsoever. The famous toilet quest? Oh, which one is that one? Oh, they dropped like some minor goggles. You, it was this one. +2. No, reinforced mining lock +5 then. Goggles look good. I'm down. I hear you. I'll recognize this. At this point, anytime. Fuck's FMAC, alright. the next level gaming there. Questing even. There's not a cat too, alright? See the bug I see, alright. Yeah, that sounds like an interesting quest concept. I mean, that's how it works, I guess. In a way, if you're a bird. Or something. Looks like human steel, actually. When did they farm this cat already? I thought she respawns soon. That fucking missed. It's pure constitution save? Nice. That's good, that's good. We need... I want to do all of them at least on basic level. Like maybe not try-harding, super try-harding mutations, but at least, you know... Just getting the base stuff. So you can at least kind of like check mark. Alright. I was done with everything for the time being. And then maybe I can go in peace. Probably after farming it for a while, though. Most likely. What's happening here? Oh, this guy's farming here? That's nice. found archers. Did I get this already? I did. Just want to do nice gear. I want to level like a bunch of weapons, try a bunch of builds. That's what I like doing after all. Petrified fire. I had that one already apparently. No, there he is. Okay, that's gonna be fun, dude. There's another archer here too. That's gonna be fun indeed. Can I get aggro on Rafik? Gonna miss some fiesta. Peace. Big boy. Too far. Sorry for extra fun. It's kinda running around like PP gathering everything. I do this flexing with all the drops here. What was the joyful ones? Focus, I think, right? Oh yeah, 24 focus, I see. I mean, I'm not sure about the third ability, but doesn't seem like it's something super godlike there. And this one focus count, yeah. Maybe the third one is PvP and stuff. Farm the end game. No, the mutations, yeah, I kinda doubt it. Like I need the perma group basically for that. Because with randoms it's probably gonna be quite something. Probably, yeah. Oh well, no, here's it upgraded. What's the upgraded one? Oh, it was a resilient. Okay, I see. So that's where all the PvP endurers basically hang out. The support PvP endurers. Without thing, how was it? How was it? See, alright. He already knows where it's going, alright. Healer already knows. What the fuck is going on? There's a group here. Everyone wants to go farm for the boy. What? Oh, they dueling there. Okay, I see. So what the fuck is happening there? How is he hitting him with the spear? It's a lot of healer stuff farms here. All right. That seems like Giga Gloves. Giga Hat. Or that guy. Ooh. I think I had this one before though. Rolling Blade, Refreshing Bow. Yeah, I think I had this one. I need to check, maybe the third ability is good though, and I don't remember. Oh man, I've melted this guy now. Either this cat or that cat gonna be up now. I don't want to target that guy though. Do the old dagger PP again. Chronicles need to heal a very good team. Is that yours, Theo? Yeah, New World is fun. New World is cool. Be done for some mowing and everything is really good. Even like kind of slowly and without grinding too much. We have some peeps in the guild and in chat. We just kind of slowly leveling. A very good team. Swear at me, boom. Si Steve, classic. Max level, yeah, max level. Yeah, the game is good. There's a bunch of expeditions. There's a lot of like named mobs you can farm for some specific gear you need, you want. It's nice. It's very nice. It's super good, man. Steve the one-man army, yeah. Need to do more expeditions though, man. We really need to. Like one more level 60 with decent gear would be super good. Yeah, it's one-time buy, you just buy it. It's on sale now, I think, still, so it's a good time to enter. You can get Guaku with you also. He was considering. Oh shit, they fucking him up. No! Wait for me, boys. I'm coming. Oh, he died already. Locus. Right then, peace. Way too much that you don't have. That's sad, that's sad. It's nice if you can find that time. It's nice to get a little bit addicted once in a while. Then join the grind and degeneracy. It's a rare feeling nowadays to enjoy something for that long and everything. This one actually has the feeling of MMO also. The good feeling. It's just the glyph here, I think so, right? Just targeted all of them there. Blinding for Diablo 4. That's not gonna be anytime soon, though. That's not gonna be anytime soon, though. That's also gonna be nice. Most likely. Oh, big boys here. Okay, there's a lot of boys. Okay, I brought a little too many boys, alright. But there's a lot of people, so... Fuck you. Quarter 2 2023, at least according to Phil. I mean, we'll see, we'll see. I'm down. That would be nice. Will be something else to DGN in. Need to get some ice cream or something. Or it's too late. Oh shit, no. Well, actually I'm gonna get loot anyway. Hey, doors. As these do, I see. Think it's all gonna be on the same time there? I mean, could be. The Rafik is probably respawning. Shit, I need to go there. Keep slowly piecing though. There's Rafik. No. Oh, how the fuck did that not hit him? Ah, feels good, man. No loot. Unlucky. Happy that I have 2080. I have 2080. Non-TI. Okay, there's a cat there. Nice, save nice. 2080 non-TI. Oop. Oh shit, you got this guy too. Advanced looting mechanism. I think I had this one before too. Non-TI, not TI. No TI for me. See what you say. One second, gonna go get the ice cream. 3080 rev. Nice, nice. That's a good one. That's a good one. Did you get any loot from the cat now? Unlucky. Or kill Rafik again there. Callisto Protocol? No, not exactly my game. Not exactly my kind. Yeah, Callisto you can buy. It's overpriced as fuck though. It's more expensive than in like Europe and America, so... Not Protector's Fury. So it's not that good to buy, but yeah, not really. Not planning to. Zero, I see. And the Steam Deck enjoyers, yeah. Now wait a bit for Callisto, I see. How so? How so? No cat. Alright, see you there. Oh, there's kid too. Closey one there. The burn, man. It's all the fucking archers. The archers. Little flush streaming. I mean, let's probably just like arrive home today. If even. I wouldn't be surprised if they just like kind of spend some extra day hanging out or something with all the fucking streaming and other stuff they were doing there still. And just some actual hanging out and everything to do. Okay, and I got another joyful glows. In Heart of Luxandra. I think did I have Luxandra Heart? I think I kind of like all the Neolithic stuff here, to be honest. And I think they're kind of going for him again there. See Clover, see, nice, nice. Sounds like a plan. Uh-huh. That's too far, don't reset it. Fuck. At least they're running with us, so Rafik is not gonna die yet. Got loot, I guess. Alright. I need to check what he drops. And do I have all of it? Because I more or less, I think, got everything around here. But are the bombers there still? Oof. That sounds like fun. Favorite mobs. Oh, he's back on 30th or so, he said? Ah, I see. Oh, so he's just chilling like even like, until 30th even. Damn, son. That's actually nice though. Finally, dude decided to get some rest. And yeah, after all this fiesta when everyone is streaming old DreamHack, I guess it's a way better to just chill for some time. Ah, see. Maybe I'll do evening stream tomorrow then. So you guys have a 30th is Wednesday, I think, right? So I guess I do evening stream maybe tomorrow. So you guys have some stuff to watch if you want. And then Wednesday I can take evening off then. I can do it that way. It's like my 2 days off. Might as well pick any evening anyway. Can just chill tomorrow. Or rather like stream tomorrow and chill on Wednesday. Could do that. Could do that. One of the counts should be now, I think. Let's do tomorrow then, I guess, evening. I'll do like coffee and stuff anyway, no matter. Actually, I can do that tomorrow in general. Then Wednesday we go our weekly now, hanging out with friends to that Uzbekistani place. Get some of that cheap, nice kebab. And then to my local discounter. Now we literally have like a group of people just going here for the store. Everyone already like got a bunch of different products to test. Everyone posted reviews. Now everyone's gathering to buy stuff. No idea, I have no idea. I mean, wouldn't be surprised nowadays. I wouldn't be surprised nowadays. And there are some actresses and stuff. Could be. Ah, there's a cat there. I see you. More petrified fire. Ancient gold. He's dead all of a sudden, alright. everything everyone did? Aha. He already did though. So he's going him, alright. Not sure where, but he does. Is Rafik next one? Did they kill him already? I feel like they probably did. Or maybe at about to. That guy's just killing stuff there. Nothing special. See something? The same. And he reset last moment. Okay. Oh, the arcade? Yeah, we saw that one. Think it looks too good. I mean, I don't think it's too far from truth, probably. But yeah, I mean, too good to be true sounds about right, yeah. Leave him be. There's a bunch of shit died there. I think they run for the Rafik. I want the Rafik to kill Rafik too. But yeah, graphically looks really good. That I agree. It's not even cutscenes. It actually shows like the gameplay, fight, and everything too. Hello, Knock. It looks very good. My only concern, like, I actually don't give a shit how it looks, to be honest, because it's an MMO, man. You most likely, if it looks way too good, it's gonna like run like trash, especially when there's a lot of people around. So looks in the MMO is kinda secondary for me. Yeah, okay. It's probably gonna be like on minimal or something if it's laggy. It's more about like it kinda looked like it's like very solo experience centered. Let's put it that way. So I'm kinda more concerned of that. Like it looked good. Looked kinda like an action game. Like some I don't know, like Monster Hunter-ish type of stuff. But the scary part is if it's gonna be exactly that. The Aeon rendering shit, did it? I thought it was okay. Well, I maybe played on like minimal though, that's true. But whenever I played, it wasn't too bad. Okay, that dude beast out. So I need to be careful with that shit here now. Yeah, I wasn't careful with this shit. A bit YOLO, alright. Forgot that there was heal around all the time. I went Aeon pretty much very soon after Ragnarok Online stage of mine. Because one of my friends, my old friends, was playing Ragnarok Online with them and was playing it too. They kinda, he and his girlfriend, who he found in Ragnarok Online, dragged me into it. So I was interested. And I tried. Wait, you're retreating now. But it didn't kinda like hook me, really. What the fuck is happening? What is wrong with you? I think his stamina is just dying, so... Yep. Okay, that was bad. That was giga bad. It was looking pretty good, yeah. But it was laggy though for me, at least personally. Yeah, it was some sort of leash bug. Well, everyone peaced out, seems like. A blunderbussy upgrade there. Don't touch me there. But yeah, that kinda didn't really feel like super crazy quality to me, to be honest. But yeah, was for MMO especially. That was looking pretty good. But yeah, outside of like the scuffed flying and everything there, didn't really get me. So I pieced out pretty fast. I don't remember what was playing instead. Was it the same around same time with the like Warhammer Online and shit? I think DC Universe Online was later than that though. I did pieced out already. Okay, I don't want you here, dude, that's for sure. Okay, that will be a bit too much to handle. Charge, of course. Alright. They'll get right away anyway. The charge attack. I'll see. I don't remember what else was there around that time. Maybe Champions Online was already around or something. Because I remember there was something where you could fly and everything way like better and more interesting than Aeon. Dig riding, well, Korean MMO. Classic. It's always the same. All of them. After playing a lot of them though, Western MMOs, leveling and stuff, I have no problems with ever. After we went through back in the day in Ragnarok and stuff, and no problems. And no problemos. Oh, so 18, 19, 20 I still have. Assume this one is that crazy good. 4%. Kind of cheat it with other stuff, I guess. Let's try. Not sure if it's that good. 4% is pretty small amount, I would say. But considering you also kind of can reduce with pellets hit and everything, I guess it could be doable. As I see, yeah, I managed to miss completely Guild Wars back. Well, actually, it was because, like, back in my day, I was playing pretty much only free-to-play stuff. So it was all the Korean free-to-play MMOs with all the grind and stuff. Yeah, a lot of beta tests of every game possible. Back in the day, I was farming all the betas I could, Tried to play everything.
lost in
It
thought.
wasn't a bad time, really. There was a lot of MMOs back then. It's constantly something happening. Constantly some MMO coming out. Russian servers very on were somehow more popular. Well, I mean, that's how, like, for example, like Lineage 2 is still alive here. On official servers. And then there is also, like, a whole army of private servers. Where my friends, for example, play regularly. Like, every year, every few months, they just go back again. Yes, as I say. Damn, hell of them. The farm. The farm. Yeah, back in the day, like, subscriptions and stuff was something wild for us to what you pay. But paying cards were like pretty much non-existent. In general, you know, paying money for a game, what the fuck, every month. What is this? It's already a pain. We will buy you games themselves once in a while. And then you also need every month. Oh, the physical cards. Yeah, well, like the prepaid cards for stuff, yeah. The prepaid cards, that was the way I was, like, using for paying for something. Like, I was playing the free-to-play in the end Ragnarok online, but there was a premium account. It was pretty nice to have until I started farming it with in-game money. And they made kind of like the World of Warcraft tokens just in 2006, I guess. So you could just sell your currency to someone who would pay your premium account instead. But sometimes, yeah, it was just saving some pocket money, buying that prepaid card for the local payment system. So it wasn't even directly the game, it was like the payment system prepaid card, and then with that payment system you already kind of pay in the game. Yeah, those were the times. Those were the times indeed. And that MMO later that they started like pumping a lot of MMOs, that already was all over the place. I think there were like terminals where you can like put some money on, like top up your phone and stuff, right? I mean, they still exist here. Quite a lot of them even. They already have all these like MMOs and everything. Can find anything there. Like one of those Korean MMOs I even found because I bought like the bus pass in my college. Like students were getting like, well, students of different like schools, colleges, universities. Everyone gets like cheap bus pass and cheap public transportation basically. So you're just buying the university pass, and all the university passes on like the backside had like printed the odds of the game. And I was like, I mean, looks kind of interesting. Might as well check it out. Then we were playing that stuff for a few months. Oh, that was RF Online. The RF Online. That was quite grindy stuff too there. I think still alive also. I think it is still alive. And that one was quite the grind fest. With some pay to win galore already starting to. Well, I mean, most of those Korean MMOs ended up being like super pay to win heavy. Like Lineage 2, for example, my friends don't play on official servers because it's just like you don't spend money regularly. You just you just don't even play. Like you want to be like a part of like some guild that does things. they have like, you know, the price list pretty much, like how much you need to invest in the game to kind of be with them, sort of like how much of different consumables and stuff you need to buy from the store to, you know, to stay in the guild and to do content with them. And that's around, I think like 400 bucks is like starting level basically. Like you don't spend 400 bucks or something per month, forget about it, don't even try. And they play on private servers, and private servers are also quite dank in that sense. Because like the admins of private servers like have some people on salary pretty much, like some of the top guilds that everyone like knows in the community and stuff. They pay them so they play on their servers. And for that amount of money they need to play quite a lot, right? So they pretty much kind of like buy some big guilds. Big guilds bring their players and stuff, right? And other people also see everywhere, oh, like this guild goes to this, going to that server, that must be like good stuff, we need to join too, there's gonna be action and everything. So then there's like multiple guilds, some sort of like, you know, confrontation, some guild wars and stuff going on, action on the server, drama, everyone hopes in. Then there's also people who farming like crazy there on the schedule and then sell the currency. I would like, because, you know, server is alive, there's hype around it, so time to do some RMT. Everyone goes in and farming. And they play there like kind of casually. So up, Steve. Okay, it's done already? You finished? Was it actually the best group? Ooh, nice. Yeah, they went just to play there casually. Suffered a bit. One of my friends was constantly like molding that they play too casually. Like everyone, you know, already with families and everything. And he was like, what the fuck, man? I want us to do like dang stuff. Everyone like be here on this time and everything. Then he got tired of this casual stuff and joined hardcore guys. After a few days run away. Because they literally just play on the schedule. Like, alright guys, right now we go. And for 8 hours we still sit on one spot, pressing the buttons. Done. You can like maybe only like go take a leak or something because you skip the spawn. All the like the spawn spot is like dead. You spend like an hour to speed it up basically. The respawns and everything, and then you need to like keep farming non-stop, otherwise it just kind of like resets to 0. And they still managed to farm some stuff, sold it with the real money, and use that real money to start on another server that is just opening now. They already like buy some microtransactions for themselves. Dude, this is insane, man. Let's see, Steve. All right. Melting with no things. All right. But someone still kind of like has probably the carnelian stones and the weapon just to hold aggro. Because otherwise heal is probably suffering. I just jump between everyone, alright. And everyone just hatcheting it up. I see, Butcher, right? That's why people want them to rework things. A great sword, alright. Because like the regular sword and shield tank at least. He's kind of suffering. Because you ain't that tanky against bosses, especially late game. I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe there's like some Giga Gear or something that allows you, but I kind of doubt it. A lot of attacks and a lot of bosses, they just kind of like destroy your stamina if you try to block. Sometimes with one hit. Like one big hit and you most likely like lost all your 100 stamina. And took some damage on top of that. And then they start another combo and you're probably dead because your stamina is regenerating. So kind of like, if there's no difference, what's the point of tank? Just died and ran away. Oh, so you just kind of like take the L and just keep damaging. No, I have one of these. Let me see, Protector's Fury. And what's the third ability? Is it any good? No, Mortal Power, alright. Not that crazy good. Let me see. Seraphic drops. Oh, he drops Guardian Resolve. That one is decent. Yeah, Guardian Resolve seems like pretty nice. Ooh, man, yeah, that one is good, kinda. For Dex, though, is kinda shit, but... Man, that means I kinda need to farm Mr. Seraphic then for a bit more. Everything else, I think I kinda got from there. Can I see, like, the spawn's so weird. Can I see other little bosses around him? Well, that was Luxandra, right? Luxandra Device, Cleric's Cowl and Heart of Luxandra. Okay, that one I got. A Heka, alright. Heka. Heka of the Crossroads. Oh, that one drops regular pants. Light resilient pants. I think I had those. Let me see. Yeah, I see. I see. The bad one. Gotta farm that up. I will get that. Maybe I should also just like get like the light setup and just go bonkers DPSing shit. Yeah, who needs the tanking? Who needs tanking anyway? Oh, sup? Sup? I see, alright. Don't have it, seems like. Regular pants. A lot of elite leggings though. Actually, maybe regular pants in the PvP stuff because they're resilient. No, not really. Alright, so that is kinda okay too. Regular Ponsu. And who was that? Joy. Elfwood Joyful. Joyful Gloves and Frozen Hope. I think I have both of those. Frozen Hope, I think I have. Or was it? I think I had it. Maybe not. Really? Didn't get that one. After all the time there. And this Kamaza. Well, unless it ditches somewhere else, that also could be the case. Probably not. But actually maybe. Doesn't seem like it though. Oh, that's the focus of Dalao. But I have like a lot of focus gear I do have. Even double Dalao. Interesting. Because I thought I had it. Maybe not. Don't give any bonuses, so I didn't put them here. Try to sort stuff based on the abilities and everything. But I need to do more sorting, even more. Yes, it looks like I don't have it. Alright, let's see then. So there is some stuff to farm still. Okay, that's pretty much it. So Frozen Hope and the sword that from Rafik would be kind of nice. Let's see. Got the best in slot in the first one. I see. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, Barnacles will be next one. I'm gonna do it. Then you can first farm the first boss and stuff. I would be down. I would be down. That would be nice. Sword I can get there. We'll see. We'll see. There is something to farm still. Still farm. Oh yeah, once someone is getting there. First boss plus mob is farm for base healer amulet. Let's see. People already going. Already going. For the first one. Yeah, I'll do the full run though when we get the group. That would be nice. Alright though. Hopefully we will get it. Hopefully we'll get the peoples to get that stuff going. Tis time though, tis time. I was thinking of finishing a bit earlier today, but didn't work that well. Didn't work that well as always. Alright. So yeah, gonna call it a day, a night now already rather. Tomorrow then I maybe will do the evening. It's either tomorrow or Wednesday. But yeah, apparently if Phil is arriving Wednesday, then he's gonna be live Wednesday probably, and I might do it tomorrow because there's no one's gonna be, so we're gonna work not as a day care though, but the evening care. But still, yeah, gonna be live then like 3 p.m. 3:30 p.m. because tomorrow I don't really have any specific plans. Wednesday I do hope though, so it would be kind of nice actually.